You almost sang Jolene. Goldine, 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 Goldine. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Sorry. And then dying, Sid, literally that. Okay, we'll turn on the lantern because that was going to be really, really dark for all of you. I think archery is the way to go here. Also, I'm injured already. Oh, it's because I fell down the pit, I guess, isn't it? Work out what the password is because I cannot remember for the life of me. There it is. It's there. It's there. No, I can't, but I can get in its way. You're not going anywhere. Hey, you. No, don't phase through me. No. Bad bag. Bad bag. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh. I see ya. I see ya. Legend says Cut once found the pink mareep in a bush. That doesn't sound right. Trisha. Trisha. It was meant to be glasses and everyone. Thank you. Thank you for bringing in the shiny luck. Not in a bush doesn't count. Shall we faint it and carry on? KORAIDON is actually trying to run away as well. The shiny luck worked. It did. It did. Okay. That's a shiny Wobbuffet. That's oddly specific. It is, isn't it? That's a good lipstick red. It is, isn't it, Briggy? Oh. Hello and welcome to the stream. How are we all doing today? I can't hear the playlist. Oh. Didn't have it running. Right, let me catch up on chat first. I'm not sure if you can hear the playlist. It looks like you might be able to. Here we go, fixed it. Right, let's catch up with a little bit of chat, shall we? We have a Sudoku. Welcome in, Sudoku. We have a Vamp. Welcome in, Vamp. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in, Dragonite. It's lovely to see you too. And lovely to see Sudoku as well. Garden's goated. It is. Armode, welcome in. It's lovely to see you as well. How you doing? Bunny's always so cute. I know. Look at them, the little terrors. Little bloody rascals. Oh, you see you too? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Right, so today we are going to be giving away some KORAIDON and MIRAIDON. Let me quickly run the thingamajig. Okay, let's make sure this is all set up correctly. It's been running. Basically all day. And it's been working really well actually. Cool. Okay, I think if I press that button there, there we go. Please take the flutes off your love. Alright, you're over there. I love you. There you go. Okay, here we go. You getting ready for a party? Nice. Oh, fantastic. Armo, thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate you. Need some bunnies in your life? Demon Lord, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Have you got them? The UK, the event isn't in the UK. Not yet anyway. No, it's not in the UK. Right, I think this should work. How has this worked all day? Kind of gutted for that? Yeah, it's so frustrating, isn't it? God damn it. 1 second. We always get overlooked. We do. Yeah, we do. Every time. Every time. Doesn't help that Game have basically run themselves into the ground as like the only kind of viable game store in the UK, and they're basically terrible now. Okay, here we go. Should work now. I might have to restart the console actually. They're all in Sports Strike. Yeah, they are. It's really annoying, isn't it? Really, really annoying. They're just like a shelf at the back of Sports Direct now, which is very, very frustrating. Doesn't come to the UK. I'll be submitting a complaint to Pokemon Demanding 2 codes. I know a lot of people have actually already kind of done similar. Sorry, I closed everything and restarted it, and now I can't get it running correctly again. Give me a sec. Don't understand why they couldn't just make it universal anyways. I mean, they've literally just finished doing a massive giveaway on the online system, you know? Like, they've just given away 4 legendaries on the online system, which works very well, you know, clearly. Yeah, it would have been nice if they'd done it that way, wouldn't it? I mean, that would have been very, very nice. Stream streakies don't appear? No, so the stream streaks are actually disabled for this stream, so nobody's going to miss out on them. So why not wait and give it to everybody? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, the Twitch ones I can't do anything about. We can't like pause them or anything. But the ones that we have like on stream for ourselves, they won't work today. So if people can't make the weekend streams, they're basically not going to lose out, essentially. Are we online? We are online. Perfect. Now, if you would like to connect, please, bot. What do you like in Burger King? Oh, do you know what? I normally just go for a, I forget what they call it. They're huge cheeseburger with bacon. Like their bacon quarter pounder or whatever it is. Oh my god. It's amazing. At least in the UK, they don't have those stupid pre-made cards the US gets. They just print them off for a sweet machine. Basically limited. Yeah, oh, they're so good, aren't they? So good. Folks, I'm really sorry. I can't work out why this isn't working. Give me a sec. This has literally been running for... Nothing to check away for new users. I'm not waiting for new users though. Saying that game doesn't do pre-orders anymore. Yeah, I don't think they can trust that they're going to sell them. You know. I think is kind of the problem. I'm so confused. Oh, my head's in a blade. Oh, thank you. I'll fix that in a second. Sorry, I'm just trying to fight with the other thingy because it literally was working and has now decided it doesn't want to because, of course. Why is it not doing anything? I lost your trade, then get rid of game card. It was the only reason you bought from them, so you put money towards your Pokemon goods. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the way to do it, honestly. Sorry folks, we'll be there in a sec. I don't know why it suddenly stopped working. Why are you not working? You were literally running like for the last like 18 hours or something. Lytton, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Sorry, folks. We'll get this working. I have no idea. You got to find 2 SMEARGLE? Nice. It literally just restarted everything. So like we could have just like a fresh setup and now nothing's connecting. Oh my god. I feel like they have to do a second distribution of this event because the sheer amount of scalping that's occurred with those cards and just how many problems generally has had. Oh, 100%, yeah. Like, supposed to be like a fancy special event for people, and it's literally just been scalped, like instantly. Instantly. BJ, welcome in. How you doing? You having so much on fun on Star Fox? Star Fox is so good, isn't it? So good. Right, tell you, give me 1 sec again. Da 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 da. You're testing out games, other games. You have a few that are your focus. Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to be absolutely hooked on Star Fox when I was younger. Basically, when I had a SNES and an N64, actually, I think it was on, wasn't it? Oh my god, I love that game so much. Sorry, bear me 2 secs, everyone. In true it breaks when we try to do stuff with it fashion, this has been working all day and all last night. I restarted everything so we could have it all fresh for the stream, and now it's not connecting. in true fashion. The only reason this one's kept Helen back is because they did this on the same day of the Mega TCG set release, which also had been played arriving in England. Yeah, I heard that like basically a lot of people were essentially just being given the cards when they were buying the TCG stuff, which is so naughty. Like, you know, they're entitled to them, don't get me wrong. But just going, hey, you bought TCG, have all the cards, is so naughty. Oh, okay, right. So, okay, I think I know why. Just need to restart the Switch. Also, some stores started giving them out early. They did, yes, I saw that. Yeah, very, very naughty. Yeah, I saw that. That really sucks. Sorry, folks. We'll be sorted in a sec. But it's quite nice having the playlist back, isn't it? I figured I'd have the playlist today. Nice to see the bunnies on a big cam. And no headset today. My ears can breathe, which is very welcome. Now my Switch isn't connecting. My gosh. My gosh. Hello. Blue, welcome in. I love you. How you doing, my friend? It's lovely to see you. Very convenient. All the content creators managed to get 2 codes, but everyone else is hunting for scraps. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think there's anything like shenanigans going on there. Like, I think just a lot of people were very prepared and probably planned ahead for it. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, if people were given codes, you know, it would make sense. You know, you want to kind of drum up your, what's the word? Want to drum up, you know, your excitement in the audience, don't you, and stuff. I totally get that. Good times playing BeamNG with a toddler. Oh, BeamNG is such a good game. Like, that is such a good car game. Just the physics in it, the actual, like, the almost like fully like working engine almost. The destruction as well. Oh my gosh, the destruction's amazing. Dive, welcome in. How you doing? It lovely to see you. We've just been crashing stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, BeamNG I've seen for some like destruction stuff. There's oh god, what are they called? Fail Race, I think it is. YouTuber. I think they stream as well actually. Where they do like driven to destruction on BeamNG, and oh my god, it looks like such a giggle. Such a giggle. Okay, right, let's run this again. And welcome in. Your jet lag butt just woke up. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully you do feel better soon. Oh, we got the brain cell. Very nice. This is so frustrating. Got any of them shinies? Yeah, I'm just trying to get it working again, Blue. It has been working literally all day, all last night. And as soon as I've restarted everything, it's no longer working. I literally was like, do you know what? I'll just give it a quick restart. Like, just for stream. Like, it's been running all night. It's probably a good idea to give it a bit of breathing and, you know. And now it's given me a weird, like, configuration thing that I haven't seen before. Nothing to check, waiting for new users. I don't want new users, though. That's the thing. Sorry about this, everyone. Technology is fun and sarcasm. Yeah, God. Literally, this has been running fine for like 18 hours or something. Remote control. Oh my god. I'm going to lose my tiny little mind. Oh my god. Okay, right, let's try one more time. So, how's everyone doing? If this event doesn't come to GameSmith or CEX, the UK, and the UK be angry, yeah. Yeah. We chill, snacking. Oh, what have you got? What have you got? Why are we waiting for new users? There's literally an idle system. God. Give them grilled cheese with apples. Oh, nice. Oh, bacon cheese puffs. Oh, oh, that sounds good. Gimme, gimme, gimme. The flutes are being adorable. They are. Look at them. Look at them. Little terrors. Okay, let me just quickly try this one. Starting main loop, waiting for commands. Okay. Oh, they look nice. Oh, I think you've shown us them before, actually, haven't you? The cheddar and bacon ones. They look really good. Okay, come on. Connecting. Nothing to check, waiting for new users, but we're not doing trades with a queue. Sort of blue now. Oh, perfect, Ham, you superstar. Thank you, I appreciate you. I'm so confused. Oh my god. Okay, right, let's try one more thing. This has literally been working all day. And all I did was restart it just to have everything set up fresh again. One pair left now if anyone else needs them. Ah, you superstar. Are we done funded? We are. Our mode, it got fully funded yesterday. So have you got these shinies to give away anyway? So some people have already managed to receive them from like having people who can grab the codes, things like that, and they managed to dump them. And every single one is identical. There's no difference in them, no matter whether you claim them, where you claim them, anything like that. Is it in the mail? It's processing today, so I imagine it's probably in the mail and be here probably. I mean, my Amazon like delivers at the weekend as well, so it may even be here tomorrow. It did, amazing. Yeah, yeah. Leah, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to just try one more time here. Going to be listening and probably doing some more Beam NG once Toddler has had a snack. No worries, no worries. That sounds like a good idea. Taking care of the pumpkin patch. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, that sounds lovely. Jim Blackman Budak are the best noodles in the USA. They have big portions in bowls. $5 for $6. Oh god, that sounds like a bargain. I would absolutely get me some of them. I am so lost as to what is happening here. I'm connected. It says nothing to check, waiting for new users. Short Cup said every gifted KORAIDON and MIRAIDON has the same PID, the random number that makes each Pokemon unique. Yep. Meaning that every single one is exactly the same, whether generated or gained from a code, making every single one legal. These ones happen to be generated via the Wonder Card, not the mystery gift, but they are all home legal. Yeah, to literally look at the data in them side by side, there's no difference. There's literally no difference. They're exactly the same. Literally the only thing that changes is one value called the encryption constant, which changes every time anyway Pokemon is created, basically. This is really frustrating. I'm really not sure why this isn't working. Did you break it, Dive? Did you chew a cable? Dive Bunny. Tell you what, let's just completely start from scratch, shall we? Oh no. You got yours, so I thought it was free to chew the cables. Fair, fair. Do you know what? I didn't tell you not to chew the cables, so that's on me. You know, that's on me, isn't it? These are thick and better than childhood Instarama, and the seasoning packets are better. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of down for that. I mean, you can't go wrong with some cheapy instant ramen, but don't get me wrong. I'm always happy to get something a bit fancier as well. Two packets each bowl. That's exactly how I do it as well. Exactly how I do it. Not you and a friend spamming each other with Tylenol memes? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, right, give me 1 sec. If this isn't going to work, I'm just going to try one other thing. I'm so sorry. This is actually really, really annoying. Really, really annoying. Because this has worked literally all night. Distribution, that's the code. There we go. Use butter and beef broth to make it close to a restaurant. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a damn good idea. Some of these from actual restaurants. Oh, that sounds so nice. Oh, there we go. It's working. Didn't put the code in. Want to do a swap to test? Yeah. Give me 2. Did you get some new dive-proof cables? Yes, they're armoured cables, these ones now. They're anti-dive cables. You didn't chew the cables well enough? No, no you didn't. Although you may have just done it again, Dive. What have you done? What have you done? Come on. Okay, let's restart it. Nothing to check about for new users. Don't understand why you give me that error message, because you're not supposed to be waiting for users, you're supposed to be running distributions. Oh, sorry. Hello. I clicked the wrong screen. I'm so confused. I actually don't know why it's not working. Oh, this is so annoying. This is very frustrating. Note to self. Do not turn it off and on again. Yes, I'm even trying the other version of it. It's just giving me the exact same thing. Nothing to check, waiting for new users. It's supposed to go into like an idle mode and then just start distributing stuff. Just then, welcome in. I am indeed. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, do you know what I do now? Actually, just whilst I remember. How you doing, Gaston? It's lovely to see you. Oh, god damn it. I think it's that, then, isn't it? So that. No, it's that, I think. God damn it, Twitch. Is this why I don't stream? Is this why I don't stream on weekends? Because everything breaks. There you go. The weekend curse. Yeah, there we go. We should be in Scarlet Violet category now. I don't understand why it's literally not doing anything, because... Okay, let's just go all the way back. Oh, it literally is. Yeah, Murphy's Law. 100%. So it does this bit. This bit works. It jumps down to link trade. And then it just stops. You got to SMEARGLE in case it starts working. I'll definitely get it working again. I'm not going to leave it not working. I just can't work out why it's decided just to randomly stop. Which one did you end up using again? I actually found the original version of the Nexus one you sent. And I'm also trying the actual original for from Berichan as well. But they're both doing the exact same thing. I can't find where the option is on this one. Integration is not that one. Operation, maybe in there. Hang on. Okay, so it's kind of working. Look at that. It is controlling it. The PS5 does that to you. So bizarre, isn't it? Puda, welcome in. How you doing? PS5 won't allow Twitch streaming, but other people are allowed to. You have broadcast settings on. How bizarre. Okay, look, and now it's spamming B to not go idle. Oh my god. Hey, so what should we do instead? Oh my god. Or shall we just, like, get this working? In the car, you get cast to give you chat. No worries at all. Please do not make yourself poorly. No camera, but you tried to spread word of games? Oh, nice. You Twitch stream on iPad for retro? Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Distribution, link code. I have no idea. I have no idea. You have the stream muted or unlock or something, your phone should have enough battery. Nice, nice. It just says nothing to check, waiting for new users. Not a clue. Not a clue. Da, 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 da. Time to scrub the source is literally what I'm doing at the moment. I'm trawling through it, trying to find these error messages so I can follow back and see what it's trying to do, because the documentation is absolutely terrible. Yeah, I don't know why it thinks it's trying to... I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. Okay. Sorry about this, folks. We'll get it working. Oh, they've literally just released a new version. 1 second. What did the log say exactly? It literally just says, where was it? Nothing to check, waiting for new users. And normally when there's nothing going on, it's supposed to go into idle mode, and it just starts giving out stuff on the code I put in, the link trade code. Okay, are you going to input the code? No. Waiting for your queue, yeah. The thing is, there is no queue enabled. Yeah. Cool, just about line 130. Okay, give me 2 secs. It's bizarre because like the configuration hasn't changed. Move back all the way out. Oh, there's a Sylveon. Sorry folks, this is very frustrating. There's no trade detail available. Where are you seeing that? It's looking, you have to get one actual code from a friend in Canada. Maybe you'll get lucky with the other later. Yeah, I will definitely get this working again because I'm really not sure just why it has stopped. Check around 30 is null, causing it to go into a waiting step. Get trade data is not returning a type. I'll tell you what, let's get rid of them, let's do that. I'm completely stumped. I'm completely stumped. The logs are giving so little to go by. And this is the configuration that has just been working for the last 18 hours or something. Maybe you can config files and reset it all. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay. Nope, exactly the same. Pauses in exactly the same spot. Starting main, poker trade bot SV loop, nothing to check, waiting for new users. Okay, I've turned on anti-idle just to see if it is actually inputting anything, because it'll make me crouch occasionally. Metro, welcome in. How you doing? Metro, you'll love this. This has been running all day, all night. And as soon as we went live, I restarted it just to have everything fresh. And it's completely died. The pile of greens. I know, yeah, they've been spoiled today. What was it? The trading thing. Yeah, I don't think it's even doing anything. It'll be fine. I mean, it will be fine. You manifest it? Okay, Metro, you work your magic, please. Yeah, it doesn't even look like it's not even doing the anti-idle. It's just doing nothing. Floof goes munch? I know. We'll just watch the floofs instead. How about that? Weird. Yeah, it's so bizarre. Alright, tell you what, let me try one other thing. Because like when I was doing this yesterday, it basically got to this point, and when nothing's going on, it started to then do the idle trading. And that's basically what it's supposed to do. Poppy's such a hoover. I know she is, bless her. Yeah, there you go, connected again. It's not even doing any inputs. Your friend asked you how to roll one of your new dice sets. Had to figure out an answer because they're weirdly shaped and just and too sharp to just shake in your hands. Oh, really? Interesting. What are they made of? Oh, the metal, nice. Very, very nice. Maybe restart the switch, maybe small is porked. Yeah, I did think that. I've done it a couple of times, but I will do it again. Tell you what, let's just delete that as well. Close that. We'll do we'll do everything in one go. So like this is weird as well because it keeps turning the switch's screen on when it's in the dock. Yeah, I did check that actually. That hasn't changed, thankfully. I've got those static. Sorry about this, everyone. Technical issues. But yeah, it keeps turning the Switch's screen on in the dock, which is very bizarre. So we're waiting for the shinies. I have a pay you can trade out to someone. No one that I'm aware of. To be honest, if this doesn't work, I'll just do it the manual way. That works too, I guess. Switch is rebooted. Ethernet is connected. Nope, same. Absolutely the same. I give up. It does still have anti-idle enabled, so we should see me crouching in a second. Ersta, welcome in. How you doing? Ersta, would you believe it? That as soon as we went live doing this, it decided to not work. That's a nice cup like using in a place like this. I know, I come here sometimes. Every now and then. How you doing though? How's your Saturday? Hopefully it is less stressful than mine. Mine's not stressful, it's just frustrating at this point, I think. Stuff stops working on time, it's just life. You think literally. Yeah, literally. Okay. It wasn't very chill either, but only because you had to figure out some pretty difficult tax stuff. Oh, that's fair. That's completely fair. Gotcha, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. How's your day going? How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Are you looking forward to the Daft Punk event later on in Fortnite? It's like roughly 7 PM, I think, US time, I think, isn't it? Something like that. I think it's in Eastern time. They put it on their schedule. I'm quite looking forward to it. You have to make sure that a decision you made yesterday wasn't going to screw you over with taxes, and it looks like it's all good. Nice. Okay, good. That's good. That's what we like to hear. Firstly, I love that you're back. Ah, thank you. I appreciate you. Love your variety era. Thirdly, I love your Pokemon era too. Hell yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to be, you know, just doing some trades today, but the trading seems to have broken for me because, you know, why not? Because why not? So ready, looks so good. Oh, I know it does, doesn't it? It really, really does. Okay, I'll delete the config one more time, and we're just gonna. Tell you what, let's go. Let's just delete that. Let's. Okay, that's now made a new folder. I hope this wasn't some stupid permissions issue. I'd be very mad if it was. Worst case, nuke the repository and reclone. Yeah, so I didn't actually build from source. There was actually a binary provided. But yeah, I will do that if it doesn't work. Even if just to basically follow through and see how things are actually running on it, because the documentation seems really, really sparse. Basically, most of what I worked out from what options actually do what was reading the source code rather than reading the documentation, which is a bit annoying. You made tamagoyaki, a Japanese dish with eggs for late lunch. It's super yummy. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Are you a Poke Genius who's been able to trade this? What a terrible distribution. It's been so bad, hasn't it? So bad. Yeah, I've actually been trading them out for about 18 hours now. And as soon as we went live to start trading them, I restarted it all just to have a fresh start for stream, and it won't connect anymore. The Switch is fine, like, you know, the Switch isn't in trouble. I'm not banned or anything. It's that the bot that controls the trading no longer wants to control the Switch, even though it was doing it 5 minutes before I went live. Literally, it has been running all night. I left my laptop on, I left the Switch on. Everything was running absolutely fine. It was doing it right up until the moment we went live. And I was like, I'll just do it fresh. We'll just restart everything nice and clean. It was a good thing to do that, you know, every now and then. And nothing came back. It's like, no, I think I rest now. It literally is, yeah. It literally is. Nothing to distribute for empty trade queues. But there's not. There is something to distribute. There is something to distribute. I'm so confused. Yeah, look, I can. It's not even sending through the commands. Sophia, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, that was a good flop. Oh, I got an adorable picture earlier. I'll grab it off my phone and put it in Discord later. Of Poppy just absolutely just zonked out. Just honest to God, I practically had to poke her to see if she was still with us, kind of thing. She was so unconscious. So unconscious. It was adorable. So I snapped some pictures when I realised she was okay. You cannot offer any help, but you can offer moral support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, I've got another idea. Let's actually just nuke everything. Everything. You clone the event mons? Clone / generated my own. They're exactly the same. They're identical. You literally could put 2 and 2 next to each other and you'd never be able to tell the difference. They're like, they match data-wise. Nice, this will be a... Anyway, yeah, it's been so bad, hasn't it? So bad. Yeah, really horrendous. Just to be sure, it was telling you that it was connected to Spot Base. Do you have Tesla menu installed? So it did require Tesla menu and the actual atmosphere configuration for cheat codes to be removed and disabled. But yeah, no Tesla menu. Let me just double check, but make sure it hasn't. No Tesla menu. Good. Yeah, no, it kept throwing the error yesterday, like before I got it set up. And yeah, annoying. Yeah. Yeah, it's just doing it again. It's just saying nothing to distribute for empty trade queues. How bizarre. 1 hour 42 minutes until the event. Oh, nice. Very nice. You just got back from getting 1 code, but your GameStop enforced a 1 per person rule. That's so silly. It should be 1 per game. It should be like one Scarlet, 1 Violet. So I'm just looking through just all of the configuration here. Just see if I can find anything that is contributing to this. Ariel, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the water streamer. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. The trading broke as soon as we went live. Talked to your mum and she asked your evening plans and said I'm playing Fortnite because of the event, and she reminded me to bring snacks and drink. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Why is Mum True Station so lovely? I mean, I know why, because they are, but so nice your mum it is, isn't it? And a blanket. I mean, that's a guarantee. You'd have that anyway, you know. Mum Trez Games supporter. I love that so much. What kind of event is going to happen there? So they normally do some kind of like music event, or some kind of just like big spectacle to end each season, or to like end an event that's happened. So this one is Daft Punk are actually playing or doing some kind of like mini concert, mini kind of like event for it. So they'll do like a concert in game or something. You love Daft Punk? It's really cool. Yeah, they've done some really good ones actually. Music and XP and like visual experience. Yeah. So generous of you to do this though. So many folks are really showing how bright the community can be. They are. Yeah, I saw both Nora and Coop have been doing the same thing as well. If I can't get this to work, we'll probably have to like call it for today. But I will basically do the manual way that Nora has been doing it instead. It'll be exactly the same. But yeah, just in case it doesn't work. You have some gem you can give out too. Ham, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I have no idea why it just randomly decided to not work. You finished your book? Heck yeah, you did. What book was it you finished? It says there's nothing to distribute, but there literally is. They're right there. Cat dragon? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It's working. It did. It got past the code screen. It put in the wrong code. That's because I reset the settings. I'll fix that now. And guess what I did different? Nothing. 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 Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Just don't restart it. No, it's just going to stay up now. Trainer Oblivio, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Can we get some highs, some lows, some waves for our wonderful raiding friends? Welcome in. Behold, we raid from the land of Oblivio. Welcome in. Timothy, it's lovely to see you. How you doing? Okay, I don't know what got it started, but I'm literally just gonna leave it there. It's doing its thing. Hexen's game is interesting. Yeah, Hexen's an old one, isn't it? My gosh. Hexen's a very old one. Folks, though, if you're not currently following Trainer Oblivio, please do go drop a follow as well. They were also playing Scarlet Violet today, and you were doing some... You were doing shiny hunting, weren't you, today, I think, actually? Pretty sure it was shiny hunting you were doing. Or, like, picnics, I think it was, wasn't it? Picnic resets? Something like that. Pretty sure it was. Oh, you're doing some battles? Oh, look at that. I was completely wrong then. Have to attack, move back, move forward, attack, and then be safe. Oh. Do you know, I don't think I've actually played it. At least not in a long time. There we go. There we go. It's working finally. Really cool. You can break glass windows and tie stuff behind them. That is cool. I used to love it. I used to love it that when like those kind of features got added to like games that, you know, old games, like breakable glass, yeah, destructible scenery. Oh my god, I love it so much. The one that always used to get me was Red Faction. Red Faction was fantastic for that, with the destructible scenery. It just felt so absolutely just like next gen, like scenery that breaks, deforms. Oh, I loved it so much. You can play as a paladin, cleric, warrior, and Doom-like. Yeah, I remember it being Doom-like. I don't think I remember anything else about it. I remember it being Doom in style, because it's a very old game, isn't it, Hexen? If I traded shiny with you, will your account get in trouble, or will the game not care? No, the game won't care. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing, like, technically wrong with these. They're exactly the same as if you got them from the event yourself, basically. Nice, you'll start a game for the first time in a year and trade with you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, look at those fluffy bunnies there. Look at that fluffy bunny butt. Apparently there is an enemy on the wall somewhere that's a monster from Doom. Oh really? That's cool. I like that because it's such a similar game, if memory serves, from what I can remember of like seeing the art style and stuff. That makes sense. That was you? Oh, nice. Well, I mean, you got a KORAIDON. Good choice. Pokemon are completely legal, just generated by Cup Switch instead of the Mystery Gift server. Yeah, literally that. Yeah, yeah. This is some interesting Xenoblade. We should be in the in Pokemon category now, unless it didn't actually update. Also, Lumi, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, look at that. It didn't update. We're still in the... Twitch. Okay, it should be updated now. Oh, that's a Sudoku. How are you all? Not too bad, not too bad. You started playing Doom? Oh god, I love Doom so much. So much. Doom has been one of those games I've loved like most of my life. I haven't played the latest ones actually. But that's more because they've got really high requirements. And my PC will not will not have a good time, so I just haven't bothered. But yeah, God, I remember playing the older Dooms, just how good they were. My God. Out of interest, why SMEARGLE? No reason really. Just why not? One of the things you can basically set on it is to require like a particular Pokemon to trade. So I figured, you know, SMEARGLE's our mascot, why not SMEARGLE? It kind of also filters out just like the random people joining as well. Not that I don't want random people joining to grab one, if that makes sense. But whilst we're streaming, I figured it lets the people in stream kind of take priority, basically. If you want another do, just rejoin the trade and hope it gives you the one you didn't get. Yes, exactly that. Yeah, exactly that. Just jump in again. If it doesn't give you the one you want, you can either grab it anyway, just have two of them, so you can give it to a friend or something, or just quit the trade and then jump back in again, and hopefully you'll get it. You know. Doom 64. See, Doom 64 is an amazing one. An amazing one. Yeah. Your PC runs Doom 2016 easily, so yours should. Oh, really? Oh, nice. What's the one after that? Because there's two after that. Is it two after that? I think it is, isn't it? Apparently didn't connect with you, but some other dudes could try again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the only problem. Eternal and Dark Ages, that's the one. I think it's Eternal I'm thinking of. Modern Doom games are very well optimized. Ah, are they? Okay. Maybe I'll be okay then. Like, the little 1080, like, you know, TI still has some go. She's not completely out of it yet. But she will be soon, I'm sure. Yeah, Ersta, we can definitely sort you out, yeah. I think it's just obviously because lots of people trying to get one, basically. But yeah, we'll get you sorted out, don't worry. I'll do this until as many people who have got them, basically. I'm happy just to literally leave the Switch and the bot running and stuff doing its thing. Your 1070 still runs them at 1080 60. Oh, perfect then. Yeah, maybe I will be fine then, won't I? Do. You have a pair with me a link code? Oh, Ham, you star. Rappers, welcome in. Hi, having your stream open in the background muted. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. It's lovely to see you again. You having a good day? If you can't hear me as well, here we go. Let me do that. There you go. Oh, Lumi has the high roll. Nice. Very, very nice. Jeremiah, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hope you had a good day. Oh, I like that one. Artiste. I like that. That's a good one. Oh, we have Lumi with a quick attack. Zooming in there. That must mean there's a focus punch still to go. Is there a focus punch? There is a focus punch. No brain cell for Lumi though. No brain cell. Oh, thank you for the Danny Dratini. I appreciate you. Is that not glorious? Look at that. Oh no, it turned off the wait, why did it turn off them? Oh, I know, because they're not. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I know. Oh. I feel like the new OBS update has broken something. Because I feel like studio mode's not working very well at the moment. Let's paste duplicate. There we go. There we go. That's better. Oh, Lumi, we're going to go for some bunny treats. We can do that. Here we go.
Hey, buttheads. Hey, oh, hi. 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 Huh? Huh? Your eyes look better again today, baby. A little weepy. Huh? Huh? One more. One more. Oh, no, no, no.
Gengar, welcome in. How you doing? Weird looking Smeargle. Oh, the Smeargle thing's probably not on because I reset the config. Smeargle. I guess that one. There we go. There you go. That should work now. You couldn't wait and got them via bots? Completely fair. Yeah, completely fair. I've had to do similar, basically. Had people share with me their legitimate ones, essentially. Should we put on some trade cooldowns as well? And if they're available in Germany, they're not. They are not. Let's see if we can do a trade cooldown as well. The event has been a shit show. You're fortunate enough to get codes, but the limited nature of those is bullshit. Yeah, literally. Literally. The codes are being scalped. They were just being given away, which they should have been, but they were just being given away en masse. Yeah. Even if they were, as far as you know, GameStop stopped operating here, so you wonder how they would even distribute them. Yeah, it's why we haven't got them as well. Because whilst we do kind of have a GameStop derivative, we have Game. I think they're independent of GameStop now. I can't remember actually. I think they are. But Game has always been the UK distributor for most of the events. Smith's Toys get a few. But I guess because Game is basically just on its deathbed at this point, there's just been no concern for getting them. Like, there's going to be no return on investment for buying into that, essentially. Game owned by Fraser Group, but they're on live support. That's it, yeah, that's it. Because it used to be EB, didn't it? Who were owned by the same people as own GameStop. God, I miss my electronics boutique. Oh, miss my electronics boutique. Yeah, then they split. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Last time you were in town, we did have a Smith's Toys. Maybe they do this. That used to be Toys R Us. Oh, yeah. God, I haven't been to a Toys R Us in years. Years and years. Look at Posy. Oh, look at my sleepy girl. Poppy Zoom, she did, didn't she? She did. Da da da. Jackson Lord, welcome in. Is there a queue or do we just join the code? Yeah, just jump in on the code. Yeah, and yeah, that'll get you one. Yeah, if you join and hope for the best. Even if you don't manage to get one while stream's running, for example, you should do. I'm sure it'll be fine. And if people are jumping in and grabbing multiples, someone can always jump out for a bit and make space for you. But yeah, we'll be running around the clock anyway, so you don't have to worry about missing out now. But welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic day. You wonder why this one guy always gives you Smeargle? Yeah, it's because that's the requirement for it. Word, you grab 2 Smeargles? Perfect. Might go fill a box of them just to give out the bot if the bot is swamped. Oh, Ham, that's a really good idea actually. Yeah, thank you. That's actually really, really cool. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I'll probably do that for tomorrow instead. So we can kind of do it manually. This is really handy when I'm not at the PC, but if I'm doing stuff on stream, I'm more than happy just to do it manually, It's kind of funny the way it resets itself. It's very interesting to watch it. Michael, welcome in. How you doing? It'd lovely to see you. How is your day going? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you, Sandy and Liliana are good as well. Hope the family is doing well. It'd lovely to see you. And Lulu as well. Bit of a process for you though, as you have to gen them, then trade them to switch to locally to trade online. Oh no. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Can you... I suppose if you trade... If you send the save file over, you'll overwrite the save on the Switch too, won't you? Dang, that's annoying. Liliana's napping. You're going to do some chores, maybe take one for yourself. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that sounds like a very good idea. Get a few things done that you need to get done. And then also, just get your head down as well. Thanks for reminding you got to swing by GameStop later. You're more than welcome. Good luck. The codes are basically going just instantly if they're not gone already. So good luck. It was going to trade me the one he needed and then disconnected rather than trading. Oh, did it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we'll give it another try. a lot of the settings on this, well, they're essentially a bit experimental at the moment. The documentation isn't very good. Like, it's kind of there, but it's also not really. The code seems to be quite well commented in places, which is nice. It seems to be quite easy to follow through reading it as well. It's quite cleanly written, which is very nice. But there's definitely a lot of things in this that don't really make sense at a first glance. Like there's basically multiple modes. They've got link trade and flex trade, but they don't tell you what the difference is in them. And I can't find it documented anywhere. You're willing to bet if you can take this time, it'll give you another MIRAIDON instead. I think it goes back and forth. I think it does, yes, yeah. It normally switches back and forth. I can set it to random, but then I figured just back and forth is easier because random could give you the wrong one 10 times in a row, you know, which would be kind of frustrating, I think, wouldn't it? Could be very frustrating. No one could be found. Surely if we get the wrong one, we could trade between each other. Absolutely, Jack. Yeah, no, that's actually a really good point as well. Yeah. Yeah, if you end up getting the wrong one, because there's nothing on them either that like has your identifying information. They don't get your trainer ID. They don't get, you know, the court game is your game or this or that, whatever. They're literally set. Very, very particular. So yeah, it's not a bad idea at all. So yeah, welcome Ian. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. How's your day going? You're waiting for someone else to trade first. So you should be able to. So essentially, what happens here is it doesn't matter whether the trade gets taken or not. It just alternates back and forth. So I would probably just jump in. If it's the one you want, grab it. If it's not, jump out and jump in again when it tries again. Barely awake. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, here we go. Wasn't it KORAIDON that you wanted? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? Did it just cancel it again? You got 2 boxes, time to trade them to the Switch 2. Oh, ham, you superstar. Did it just cancel it again on you, Sudoku? It quit the trade again? No more for you. Okay, let's see if it works for Jack. Do you have to trade it as SMEARGLE or something? Yeah. Did that setting take... It did, yes. Are you trading it SMEARGLEs? I wasn't even paying attention to what you were trading it, so maybe that's what it is. Both times it's been a KORAIDON, it's quit the trade on you, doesn't like me. It was a SMEARGLE. Okay. Ah. Huh? Okay. Oh, okay. What? Okay, hang on a second. I've got an idea. Hang on. Let me just turn off the SMEARGLE requirement and see if that fixes it. Let's trade as SMEARGLE 2. Okay, yeah. Let me have a look. What do the logs say as well? That's probably a good thing to look at. Okay, the logs said, working right now, okay. The logs for when it got cancelled said it took too long for the trade Pokemon to be selected. So maybe it was in, like, I don't know, in a box hidden and you had to go find it or something. I've turned off the SMEARGLE requirement, so you can just trade what you want now. And hopefully that'll work. Yeah, it said the same thing for you as well, Sudoku. It said that it took too long to try to pair up the trade. So maybe that is what it was. It was pretty quick, the SMEARGLE's in your party. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, I wonder then. Maybe it's got a generic error message, or it's the wrong error message. That's fine. We'll get it working. We'll get it working. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, here we go. So now hopefully this will trade you the KORAIDON. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Hell yeah. Oh, it looks so good, doesn't it? Looks so good. My gosh. Oh, look at it. Thanks for running this. Really appreciate it. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. If you do anyone who does need to get them themselves, if they haven't been able to get them or they've missed out or whatnot, they don't have access to a store, or they just have accessibility needs that in-person events like this don't cater to because they suck, feel free to let them know. The code at the moment is 71289328. It'll be that all stream, and then at the end of stream it'll just be 71287128, because that's one I've got on public, on Blue Sky, like publicised. You know, a few people need them. Nice, perfect. Yeah, please do let them know. We'll make sure as many people can get them as possible, basically. Oh, look at those sleepy babies over there. Look at them. Well, Queen Alyssa, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic Saturday. It's a Saturday. I knew that. I knew that. I don't normally stream Saturdays, so I'm not even used to saying that as a name for a day. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much for joining us. It's lovely to meet you. Bot versions and card versions are basically identical. The only difference is you're not, it's not on your get via code, the Poké Portal. Exactly that. Yeah. 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 If you do it via the card, you get it via the get with code. If you do it via BCAT injection or spoofing, whatever you want to call it, you just get it via mystery gift. Thanks so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. If you get it like this, you just get it traded. But yeah, just going from the stores and they ran out of the codes. Yeah, that's been the story in a lot of places, that they've been running out of the codes. It's a real shame actually, because it's clearly a very highly sought after Pokemon. It's clearly very, very, very popular. Hey, that was Sudoku getting the correct Pokemon finally. Finally it worked. Ah, Sudoku, I'm glad. Sorry it was having trouble. I think when I turned on the SMEARGLE requirement, it was breaking it. It's working now. That's good. That's good. I love seeing the way it types the number. I don't know why. That's just really visually pleasing to me. Just the way it just goes and just the number's there. Like, it's really quick. I don't know why it tickles my brain every time I see it. I love it. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I might set up a queue system for this, like for tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, whenever, for like when we're streaming with it, because we'll probably do this for a few days at least on stream. I love just sitting here, just chatting with you all whilst we get you stuff that is otherwise limited or restricted because FOMO. So yeah, maybe we'll put a queue up. And do something. I know Nora was running with a queue and doing it that way. But yeah, the bot does kind of have a queue system. So I might be able to get that working. I'm also kind of hesitant to touch the bot if it is working. Kind of don't want to touch that. Don't want to mess that up. You sat there for 7 hours and know, like, oh, dang, that's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's a queue system is good and bad. Like, because you can be in the queue forever, you know. Or, you can get in early and get in one really quick. But then not having a queue is kind of good and bad as well. Good because you can just jump in and you might get lucky and you might get the connection and get the trade. Or bad because you might be the one who always doesn't get it, and you sit there failing to trade every time, which is a shame. But rest assured, we'll run this until people stop asking for it. Basically, I'm more than happy just to leave it running. I'll leave it running 24/7, basically. Hey, Alyssa as well, getting a trade there. We love to see it. I was going to do some shiny hunting today, but I kind of just figured, you know what? I'm going to chill out with you all. Just going to vibe. Just going to hang out instead. We put the playlist on today. I figured I'll just, just listen to some music and stare at the bunnies with you. Why not, eh? Maybe I'll even go sit in there with them in a minute. I probably won't. They'll tell me off. We always have the Wonder Card data, so even if once it dies down, if people ask for one, they can still get one. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, these are generated from the Wonder Card data. So, like, that's how they're legitimate, basically. Gracie, welcome in. You'll join later? No worries. If you can't join at any point, just let me know. Send me a message. Tag me in Discord, whatever you need to do. And we'll get one for you. And your troublesome other half, that rascal that she is. I'll DM you then. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Oh, Sawyer with the focus punch. Very nice. Very nice. It's kind of nice having the playlist going, I've missed kind of having just the chilled Pokemon music. It's been a while since we've had it because we've been playing so many other games. How to message you? You're not here enough to try and get this done. You're all good, Sawyer. Yeah, you're all good. Drop a message in the Discord. Message me on Discord. Whisk me on Twitch. Whatever you want. Blue Sky. However you want to get in contact with me. Yeah, just shout at me and I'll sort it out for you. Appreciate you. No, you. Anyone can also ping me if you need them. If Cut's busy, Ham. I appreciate you so much. Once again, the absolute MVP, showing exactly why you got that VIP badge, because you are a superstar. You're wonderful. You tried DMing on Discord, didn't work. Oh, it's probably my security settings. If it's okay with you, if you're happy for me to do it, I'll send you a friend request and then messages will go through. It's just my security settings, I think, normally stops people. Woody, Woodsmithy, welcome in. Thank you for running this. The store promotion's been a mess. It has indeed. It really, really has. And you're more than welcome. FOMO sucks. In-store stuff sucks because many of us have accessibility requirements that can't be met or won't be met. That was a good flop there from Poppy. So yeah, it's really important, I think, to have these things available online. And yeah, have at it. Go crazy. Just come back here in like 30 minutes. No worries, Gracie. That sounds good. Oh, listen, let me see your message. Where was it? Been shiny mark hunting Vulpix from the event outbreaks. Got one rare mark, trying for a second. Got a few personality marks. One jumbo without a jumbo sandwich. One in 16k, was shocked. That's good going. My gosh. My gosh. Oh, the jumbo Pokemon look great, don't they? Like, I feel like the alphas spoiled us because they look so good. Like, the tiny ones look cute, and you know, the Pokemon, they're lovely, no matter what size, shape they are. But when you just see those extremes, see, you know, kind of a Hippowdon as an alpha, and it's just the size of a house kind of thing, you know, or a Snorlax or something. They look so good. And then, you know, you see a tiny one as well, and they're adorable. Yeah, I think seeing the sizes has really, like, spoiled us for it. Yeah. Do we still need a Smeargle? What would you have a shiny hunted had you done it today? I've turned off the requirement for a Smeargle. It was messing with the trades a little bit. So just send whatever you want. Yeah, whatever you want. What would I have shiny hunted? Ooh, I don't know, actually. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Surprise me. Speaking of messages, you're on Discord. I sent you a photo of the dice that you had to figure out how to roll. Oh, did you? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. Yeah, you need to be careful rolling them. My gosh. They are very spiky. They're not even just like slightly sharp edges. They are spiky. And Draco, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Good morning to you as well. Hope you're on a fantastic, fantastic day. Kaz, welcome as well. Ayo to you as well. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Kaz, I've been loving seeing your artwork pop up in videos and promotions and stuff. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. It's wonderful to see you. Folks, as well, just whilst we're here, whilst we're doing the things, whilst we're just hanging out, we do have a Discord as well. It is really easy to access. We do have the actual Discord invite on a channel point redeem, just like that. If you would like to join the Discord, come and hang out with us, grab another Pokemon when we're off stream, for example. Show off your shiny Pokemon, your pet picks. The bunnies are in there a lot. Where are they? They're over there. There. Just hang out and be nerdy with us. It's a very safe, inclusive environment. We have a zero tolerance policy for bigotry, hatred, division, any of that crap, basically. Yeah, we'd love to have you come and hang out with us. It'd be awesome to see you more. Sorry, Twitch was buffering. Oh, just saying it's been lovely to see your artwork popping up in places. Like I saw the like the little Pokedex you did, the flip Pokedex on oh my god, what was it on? On the phase? Was it on the phase thing, I think, wasn't it? On LJ's thing? I'm pretty sure it was, wasn't it? I saw it the other day. Phase Hoenn, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. So proud we got Phase Hoenn. Yeah, it's so good. So good. You doing all right? Warming up food before you start hunting. Also, happy you're doing stuff like this for the community. Lots of people, including you, are able to get the codes from the stores. Yeah, they've been really hard to get. Really hard to get. Pokemon Company, honestly just fumbled this event, basically. Yeah, dropping the codes the same time as a TCG launch when the stores are already full of scalpers, and now you go look on eBay, people are selling the codes for £50 each. You know, it's crap. It's awful. Basically, it should have been an online distribution. You know, because they wanted to get people in the stores to pre-order Legends ZA, and I get that. That's kind of normal business practice in a way. I kind of understand that. You know, go and grab your codes. Oh, after him, I'll pre-order the game and the DLC and this and that. That makes sense. I get that. But when people go into your store or go into a store to pre-order your product, and the actual reason they went there is no longer available, like, you're actually just doing your new product a disservice because you're leaving the customer unsatisfied. You're essentially promising them something in the hope they'll do something else. And people are getting pissed off at it. People are going, well, sorry then, I just won't bother with ZA. I won't pre-order. You know, you can't even give me the code I need that's supposed to be free. You know, yeah. Let me scroll up. Oh, chat doesn't want to scroll today. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. I can see you. Come on. Has anyone else been having this bug recently? There we go. Where Twitch chat just sometimes doesn't like to scroll. It's really weird. Rick Antonio, though, welcome in. How you doing? You don't have a Smeargle? Completely okay. Completely okay. Yeah, just trade whatever you've got, whatever you don't mind losing, and we'll send you one over anyway. Imagine working retail today. I could never. I could never. I spent a long time in retail and retail management. That's where the majority, well, where a fair chunk of my like professional life was spent, in retail management. Really long time, way too long, running stores and stuff like that. I would never go back to it. Never go back to it. I'm good at it. I'm great at sales. I make a shitload of money in any kind of sales job because I'm very good at it. I cannot stand targets. I cannot stand sales, and I cannot stand retail anymore, which is a real shame because I'm very, very good at it. The trades have been so sweet. They have, yeah. Nora and Coop are doing them as well, which is really handy. So even different times around the world, kind of they're covered by different people, which is amazing. Really, really handy. They should have done it physical codes a week early, then online distro a week later or something like that. Yeah, they absolutely should have done. They absolutely should have done. Yeah, and essentially now considering that, you know, this game, Scarlet and Violet, is essentially end of life. You know, the only thing it will get going forward is going to be like critical bug fixes. If they find some crazy exploits or this or that or whatever, they might push those fixes out with patches. But it's pretty much finished now. They're not going to be doing anything else to it. Like there's still a lot of slots left on the whole mystery gift system that are never going to be used. They could absolutely just use another slot, you know, and give it out. One of our friends works at GameStop part-time for discounts, and Nintendo literally only sent stores like 30 to 50 cards max. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. A lot of cards that were given out were just tiny little stacks of them. Just, yeah, enough for like 5 minutes of giving them out kind of thing. Like, it's a real shame. A real shame. It's a scummy strategy that they do. If you're going to do this, you have to make sure you have an overabundance to ensure there will always be some, not undersatisfy the market. Exactly. And even that whole wanting to make it rare and, you know, making sure that a rare Pokemon is rare, you know, a rare shiny is rare and not many people have it. Like, it doesn't really work anymore. Like, I get it. But it doesn't really work anymore because if people want it, they'll just get it. They'll just get it genned. Or they'll find something like this. They'll find people trading them. So they're not rare anymore because if you want them, you can get them. But also the people that do want them, the people that genuinely do want them for their collections, for their shiny living dexes and things like that, like, they're in the minority still. You know, Pokemon is at its core a kid's game. Yeah, that's where it's marketed, even if it's adults that play it, even if it's primarily, you know, adults that do the competitive side of it and the collecting side of it and spend all the money on it. It's a kid's game. It's marketed at children. It's the adults that want to do the collecting. It's not little Timmy who's 7 and just got Scarlet and Violet for Christmas is going to play it for a week and never touch it again. Like, you don't need to artificially limit distribution to make something rare when it is literally, you know, a fraction of a % of the overall player base that is ever going to want to get one of them anyway. Like, it's just ridiculous. It's just FOMO. It's just awful predatory FOMO tactics that piss people off more than incentivize them, you know. Or maybe I'm just old and grumpy. Probably both, actually. Just started your game with a Wooper BK. Wooper is absolutely fine, yeah. Whatever you got, that works. Yeah. Yeah, super chill. Appreciate the realistic chat and especially the bunnies. Thank you. Yeah, they're little terrors. They're little terrors. They have so much greens today. So much greens. My gosh. Oh, little buggers. What's your IGN? You keep matching with Alyssa. It's Cup Lion, same as like the Twitch username. Yeah, if you just keep matching, just, you know, obviously jump out and try again. I think obviously there's lots of people trying to get on the code at the moment, so yeah. Cap, can I do an offer in Discord with both the shinies? Yeah, Gengar, by all means, yeah. You know, as long as it's, you know, not for money or whatever. I don't think you'd ever do that, obviously. You know what I mean. You know, yeah, go for it. So I know and feel bad about the trading on the Jenny. Exactly, Kaz. 100%, yes. 100%. Vincenza, welcome back. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Is it sorted now? It is. As inexplicably as it stopped working, it just came back again as well. It just came back. Not a clue. Selling Pokemon is evil? It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there was I was talking about this on a friend's stream earlier today. I can't remember where I saw it. I think it was in our Discord, actually. Someone had posted it. Maybe another Discord. I can't remember. I saw it somewhere today. It was a screenshot of an eBay listing of these Pokemon. I can't remember whether it was the codes or whether it was just like trading you one, so a genned one. If it's the codes, it's awful because they're free, and that just makes you a shithead for selling them. If it's genned, like, I'm okay with you taking a couple of pennies for your time or whatever. Like, time isn't free, and I think that's okay. But this person was selling the Pokemon, I think it was $45 each. And they'd already sold, I think it was like 380 something. Like, by the time that screenshot was taken. Which is about $17,000. Which is horrendous, if you think about it. You know? That's wild. Yeah, no one should feel bad about it. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Survival Story, welcome in. How you doing? Is it random between the two shinies? Yeah, it alternates back and forth. So yeah, if you get the one you don't want, or the one you've already got, you can either grab it and just have a spare so you can give to a friend, or trade out again so someone else can get it, or just quit the trade and then try to jump in again. And it'll give you the next one. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It literally just jumps back and forth each trade. So yeah, fingers crossed. Match for MIRAIDON. If you catch something else, do you have a KORAIDON? Yeah. Literally, just do another trade, and then hopefully it'll get you in on that one. Esther, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, she's awake. She's awake. Got yourself a beer? Nice. Also, P-Part, you made a PNG for your Ninja Hunt. Oh, let's have a look. And Kev, give me 2 secs. I will answer your question. I just want to quickly have a look at the art first. Oh, I like it. I like it. That's cool. That's such kind of a cool kind of pose, kind of like with the Shedinja there, because it really does kind of look like you're hugging it more than it's comfortable with. Like, you know, you've caught it when it's trying to be elusive kind of thing. That's really cool. I like that. It's got real he's such a little fella. Yeah. It's got oh, what was her name? Elvira, was it? From Animaniacs? Was it Elvira? Like it's got like that vibe to it. I think it's Elvira, the little girl who gets pets and hugs them and squeezes them until they pop, basically. And all the animals are terrified of her. It's kind of got that vibe to it, which is awesome. Right, let me quickly answer the question. Are they gend? Yes, but no. They're not legitimate because obviously they're not being claimed via the mystery gift code function. But they are created from the legitimate wonder card from someone receiving that mystery gift, basically, that code gift thingy-majig, whatever they call it. They are all unique. They're not like all exactly the same, basically. They are home legal. They're not going to basically get you in trouble or anything like that. Fingers crossed. Hopefully they won't. I can't guarantee that. You never know what Nintendo will do in the future. But no, they are home legal. We have tested it. We have also verified them data-wise as well to make sure they are the same, basically. We have a legit one. The ones you're given out of the home tracker cleared. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're all clear. Yeah, so like a legitimate one claimed with the code, and one of these ones, when you look at them side by side, and whether that's in like PK Hex or even like a hex editor, for example, or like reading the memory of the game, like they're identical, basically. Like the only things that are different about them is the things that are different on a legitimate one as well, which is basically like how it should be, essentially. Gracie, welcome back. You may indeed. The code is at the top there. If you want to pop that code in, hopefully we can get you in. It does seem like it's a bit busy at the moment. But we'll get you in, I'm sure of it. You need a SMEARGLE? Trade anything you want. Anything you want. Now, I've turned off the SMEARGLE requirement. If you have one, you're more than welcome to trade it. But yeah, I've turned it off. It was messing with the trades. What's the bot name you should look for? It should be just Cup Lion, same as the Twitch username. Yeah, it should come up. There's probably going to be a lot of people using the code at the moment. So you might be matching with other people who are trying to get one as well. And if that's, you know, if that's the case, just jump out and just jump back in again. Hopefully we'll sync up. I don't think there's a big delay on stream either. I think it's only a couple of seconds normally. So you can also just watch for stream. And then when I put the code in here and start searching, if you just start searching straight away, then that should hopefully get you one. But again, we'll keep going, basically. You know, and even when we're offline, we'll keep hunting. We'll keep trading, basically. Genuinely appreciate you being able to talk about Jenning and home and such. It's good for the game, being able to have conversations. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's important. I feel like these kind of conversations are important. Look at her there. Oh, it's my girl. because Genin is it's just a symptom of a bigger issue with the way these things are handled. You know, you wouldn't need to have genning if these things were handled better. You know, you wouldn't need to you wouldn't need to pay for services. You wouldn't go on surprise trade, you know, do 10 trades and 8 of them are websites. You know, there wouldn't be a market for it if these things were handled better. Like, don't shiny lock Pokemon. Like, and if you do the distributions of them for everybody. Don't region lock it, don't accessibility lock it. You know, there are people who don't have the ways or means to go to a store, to travel sometimes hundreds of miles to their local store just to stand in a queue for 4 hours whilst people argue about trading cards in front of them, you know? But yeah, you know, just if we can access them, you know, it would be so much better. You know, one of the biggest things on surprise trade in the early days of the game was shiny shiny starters. Because the starters were shiny locked. So people sit there and trade them and gen them and trade them out, you know? And then everyone is receiving generated shinies, you know? It sucks. How does this work anyway? Do you give us one of each? Yeah, so the way the bot does it is it does one at a time and it just flips back and forth between them. So if you get, for example, you get a KORAIDON, grab the KORAIDON, and then when you jump back in again, hopefully you'll jump in on one that's a MIRAIDON. If you don't and it's another KORAIDON, you're more than welcome just to grab it anyway, or jump out and just try again, basically. And just keep going, essentially. Yeah, I could randomize it, but I figured just having it flip back and forth between the two is probably better, because otherwise you could end up just getting the same one 10 times in a row or something and keep missing it, you know. Just wish they were even more farmable, like for stats. Yeah, so these do actually have really good stats. They have really, really good stats, actually. Let me find the images of them. I don't know if you can see that. So that's KORAIDON stats. Oh lord, those IVs. I know. All 31s, except for the one it doesn't need. And it's natured. And then MIRAIDON. Let's copy that transform. Yeah, there you go. And MIRAIDON is the exact same thing again, but it's just special rather than physical. They have good stats, but sometimes you want 0 in attack or speed. Yes. Yeah, that's the only real downside to them. Because they do have their set stats. If you do want like Trick Room Mons, for example, or you have builds that rely on 0 attack or 0 speed to avoid things like foul play damage, or again, you know, Trick Room, things like that, or like reverse priority and things, like you're kind of stuck basically, because even the ones you get in game have set stats as well. The only way you can get them without set stats is to unlock them and hunt them that way, and then that requires, you know, modified switch and all of that stuff basically. So yeah, like there's no real good way to do it, which is a real shame. You might wait till it calms down a bit. Can't seem to get in. You try one more time. Okay, no worries, Gracie. Like I said, even if we can't get them for you right now, I'll make sure I put some time aside later just to send you a message, or we'll get it sorted out so we can get them for you. Do not fret. Do not worry. Yeah, we can get them. Or yeah, or Ham is giving them out as well, actually. Yeah, if you do want to get them. Hams are exactly the same as mine. They're completely identical. They're basically the same thing. And you can actually see here as well. So if you ever look at on... you can't see my mouse, annoyingly. If you ever look at the PID here, the PID on them is the same on both. And that's because they're all exactly the same. Every single one is exactly the same. There's no way to tell two apart, basically. So, yeah, like, you should be fine. Ham helped you? He did. Tried to DM, but it says not delivered. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's my security settings. One sec. I'll, I'll send you a DM. Oh, you meant to Ham. Oh, no worries. Okay. Just whispered you. Nice. Oh, and sorry, Pip. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss your message. Sorry, we just got chatting. Yeah, Pip. So they're basically created using the Wonder card. So it's essentially like a dump of the event, basically. Yeah, and then I'm basically running a bot which interacts with the Switch itself. I've got a custom firmware Switch, and it just does all the controls and stuff for me. Puts the Pokemon in the game. Is Wonder Card a program? Wonder Card is basically the format of the events, essentially. I think it's a community coined terminology. I think it might be from early games, actually. I think they had Wonder Cards. But yeah, it's basically what is like referred to as like the file that is that data, essentially. In the same way you have maybe like an MP4 video. A Wonder Card is the same thing, but for Pokemon distributions or events or mystery gifts, whatever it is. There's a few different versions. Of it, but yeah. Wonder Cards are a proper term, and Gen 3 derived from A-Grid. That was it. I thought they were from an earlier gen, yeah. Moby and Angel, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. Hello, fellow gamers. Hello, indeed. There are lots of us gamers here. How you doing? I hope you're on a fantastic, I was going to say Friday. Fantastic Saturday. It is Saturday. I don't normally stream Saturday. I keep forgetting what day it is. If you're in line with a custom firmware Switch, are you ever worried about console ban? To be completely honest, no. I'm very much at peace with the idea of that, because if I knowingly take a Switch online with custom firmware, that's on me, basically. But that being said, there are lots of preventative measures you can take to make sure you don't receive a ban. You only really get console banned if you're using pirated games these days. Yeah. If you install pirated games, unofficial, like home screen things, stuff like that, like forwarders, homebrew, things like that, that gets you in trouble, basically. But yeah, like, kind of that is what it is. Like, if you do that, then you'll get in trouble for it. But if you don't, you're generally okay. When you're not pirating, when you're not kind of using naughty things like that, generally, they don't really mind. Like, you're not supposed to. It is against terms of service, all that jazz. But they don't really mind because you're not affecting anything, really. You're not, pirating, stealing, whatever. One of the exceptions really is like manipulating multiplayer games. Think back to like modified 360 days when you go into a Call of Duty lobby and it's just full of bots or full of, permanent nukes or this or that or whatever. Someone's got God mode on. That kind of stuff will get you banned. even if you aren't pirating, for example. But yeah, generally you're okay a lot of the time. You just have to be careful. There is something called MUNAND, which is like an entirely offline version of the Switch as well, basically. So you have what's referred to as SysNAND. That's basically your system NAND. NAND is essentially your storage, your chip, your NAND. Where your operating system is, where your games are installed, stuff like that. Yeah, you have like an offline one as well called an MUNAND, which is basically a cloned version of it, a copy of it that doesn't go online. So if you want to do stuff with game mods or pirating, you do it on that one basically, and don't go online with it basically, and then you keep your SysNAND clean. Essentially, is what it's referred to as. Yeah, don't pirate, but you know, if you do these things, be careful. How does Nintendo know? Because the console logs everything it does, basically. And Mary, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. How did it go in? I do smell of gay. Yeah, no, yeah, I do smell of gay. Yeah, sorry. It's just me. But yeah, no, I do smell of gay. Sorry. Aren't you like super good at coding and stuff? You know a way around it. Sometimes. Sometimes. It depends where my brain is on the day. Yeah, there are ways around it. There's ways and means to not get in trouble, basically. It's a very deep topic, but basically, yes, yeah. It logs if you're custom firmware, yeah. Not quite literally just custom firmware, yes or no, right, ban them. It's a little bit more in depth than that, obviously, but yeah. Is it only today you're doing this cup? No, Vincenza, we'll just keep doing this until everyone who has one wants one. Yeah, if you can't get on today because there's just lots of people trying to get in the code at the moment, we'll just keep doing it. Do not worry. Do not worry. We will make sure. Just try to do them today. Do you feel poorly? Ah, that's fair. I'm sorry you're feeling poorly. Send you a pair if you want. Yeah. Vincenda as well. Ham is giving them out as well. Ham has the exact same ones as I've got here, basically. So if you wanna trade with Ham has them as well for you. Yeah, being the absolute legend that they are. Look at them noms. I know. Not gonna lie, you've never been happier to not give a crap about shinies, but you can't believe PC keeps screwing this up. Yeah, they do. Yeah, we were discussing just like the way it's just been a mess earlier. What extension add-on is it that shows the pronouns on the chat on screen, if you don't mind me asking? So the actual chat that I'm using, do you mean like the actual like the chat overlay we're using? Because if you're doing it so it shows up in your chat, if you go there, you can pick your pronouns. I think you have already actually, because they show up for me. And then it's got a link to the extension as well, which is really handy. So you just install your browser extension and it does its thing, basically. It's really cool. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you have a fantastic Saturday. Yeah, and if it's the actual overlay chat, the one I'm using is called... I think it's Izzy Chat. Stream Chat by Izzy. So if you use OBS or things like that yourself, if you stream yourself, I use that one. And then that has add-ons, or like that has like options in it for showing the pronouns, which is really cool, really nice. Nimrok, welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. And welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Jacob, it is lovely to see you. Guru and Bubba used baby doll eyes. It was super effective. You Damn right it was. They are the most adorable puppers. The most adorable puppers. I'd say little puppers, but they're not little. Jacob, welcome in. How was your stream? It's lovely to see you, my friend. How you doing? Folks, if you're not currently following the absolutely wonderful, sarcastic Jacob, please do go drop them a follow. Jacob is lovely, absolutely wonderful. Fantastic, fantastic community member, shiny hunter, all-round awesome, awesome person. Fantastic vibes, lovely human being. And if that didn't sell you on going to support an amazing creator, Jacob also has 2 lovely, lovely puppies. I say puppies. Jacob has 2 puppies. They're big puppies. Groot and Bubba. And they're adorable, and you will see them on camera. Stream was good, did some DAs, and British Hunts in Gen 5, found nothing today. Pat in because your lower back is in pain. How goes the stream here? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get some rest or get yourself in a position, a posture that isn't causing pain. Is it like sciatica? Like that kind of thing? Is that the one? Sciatica? Like base of your spine? I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. That back pain is the worst. Absolute worst. I get it a lot because I'm so tall. I have to stoop and lean over stuff. Oh yeah, I know how you feel. But yeah, stream's good, thank you. Stream's really good. We had a few technical difficulties at the beginning, where the distribution had been running for like 18 hours flawlessly. Giving out like 300 and something legendaries. Started stream, restarted it all, so it was all nice and fresh for stream. And it just didn't work. just didn't work. It took like an hour and 30 minutes or something to get it to come back to life. Of me just kind of going, oh my god, trying to work out what was going wrong. And Classy Ham frantically scrawling through like the program source code, trying to find where the error messages were for me. Can you get a MIRAIDON, or is it just for subscribers? No, jump in. Yeah, jump in. There is probably a little bit of a wait time because the queue is quite probably busy at the moment. But yeah, literally just jump in. If it is a MIRAIDON, feel free to grab it. If it's not and you get another KORAIDON, you can either grab it and just keep it safe, give it to a friend, trade it on forward, whatever you want, or just quit out the trade and keep going until you get the MIRAIDON. Yeah, just grab them basically. Thank you, managed to get post survival. You're more than welcome. I'm so glad we got them for you today. That's awesome. Do you have to send a SMEARGLE? No. I was going to do it so it was SMEARGLE only, just because it filters out kind of people spamming it, for example, because they've got to go get lots of SMEARGLEs first and stuff like that. But it was causing problems with the trades. It was making them cancel like early, essentially. So I figured we'll take anything. If you want to send a SMEARGLE, I wouldn't say no. But yeah, whatever you want. And thanks so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you have an amazing Saturday. Les Game, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. And Uncle Deadly as well. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you too. Thanks for doing this. You're a legend. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. We did the what did we do? We did the gimme goals, didn't we? We were giving out the shiny gimme goals, hosting the raids for them. So yeah, you know, we may as well do this one as well. We don't like FOMO here. We don't like shiny locks and FOMO. So we'll do whatever we can to get around it. Lucas Aid, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well this Saturday. Good morning to you, Mr. Messaging me at, what was it, 3 AM? I think it was, something like that. I've just woken up. That made me laugh so much. Or scalpers, yes. Yes. People grabbing the free codes and selling them for 50 quid on eBay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We don't do that here. We don't do that. If it was a couple of quid, do you know what? I'd pay a fiver. I'd pay a fiver for the code card to have the physical thing for collector's sake. You know? And most of that fiver I want to go on shipping. But no. Oh, Let's Game. Thank you so much for the gift subs. And Valorant gave 3 as well. Oh, heck yes. Oh, that's awesome. You're welcome. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. Gengar, Noff, Shaz, Sid, Fozil, Andrea of Mareep. Oh, no. And Dream of Mareep. I read that correct the second time. Legend and Liz. Enjoy all of your emotes. Your 30 days of ad-free viewing. And that warm, fuzzy feeling in your heart. Right about there somewhere, I think, isn't it? I always forget, roughly. About there. Why can't they just, oh, you know, put it on mystery gift? What? Use that whole fully functional online distribution system that they have in the game? Weird, isn't it? Why would they do that? This game, thank you. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. You got a cute little KORAIDON. Now you're trying to ride a bike. I guess. Yeah, I love doing this kind of stuff because, like, to me, this is what Pokemon is about. Like, not circumventing, you know, Game Freak or Pokemon Company or Nintendo's, you know, kind of like intentions as such, but like trading. This is what Pokemon is. When we were all playing Red and Blue on the playground, you traded your Sandshrew for your Ekans, you know, your Vulpix for your Growlithe. You know, that's what it was. Real, exactly. That's you. Oh, perfect. Excellent. I'm glad we managed to get you one. Conspiracy theory, TBC is working hard to make us also angry at them. We forget how angry we are at Starmer. I mean, would that really work? That's going to have to be pretty damn angry. Managed to get 3 the legends already. Thanks again. Let's Game, you are more than welcome. More than welcome. Yeah, I'm glad we're actually we're able to get them for you. You did say conspiracy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's one of those things, isn't it? You say something really controversial, and when like someone like pushes back, you go, "I'm just asking questions." You know, just asking questions. I'm on to you. It's 2 AM-ish for you when you saw your announcement. Oh, nice. Nice, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep hosting it. We'll keep going, basically, until, you know, till there's no more requests for them, basically. Even when stream's over today, we'll just keep doing them. I'll change the code after stream. Back to the one I've got on Blue Sky, so everyone on Blue Sky can still get them, because I've changed the code at the moment for all of you to get them. Yeah. Yeah. That was your less sarcastic answer of why not to use the system in game as intended. Yes, yes, completely fair. Symbiotic capitalism between game stores and Nintendo. I mean, it kind of makes sense. From a purely business perspective, it does make sense. It doesn't mean it's necessarily the most pro-consumer thing to do, though. Would about to grab a few more if that's okay? Yeah, absolutely. More than welcome. If you have grabbed a couple, just like be mindful of other people trying to get them as well. Maybe just like, you know, jump in once every 5 minutes or something like that if you can, just so other people can get them as well. But yeah, just keep jumping in. I will be hosting them for like I said, as long as people want them, basically, you know. Ham is a beautiful human being. Correct. Did you end up ordering the Switch too? Yeah, I think when I looked today, that's a good flop. That was a good flop. You see that one? She was straight over. Bless her heart. Yeah, I think it was on like processing. I haven't had any emails come through about it yet, so, and there's no tracking information yet. But yeah, I imagine it will probably process today or probably Monday, I'd imagine at this point. Oh, and there's a posy. Hey, Bubba. You don't think it's positive in any way? Yeah. Yeah, like it makes sense from a purely business numbers point of view. But yeah, it's not nice for the consumer. It's an awful way of behaving, you know. Thank you so much for the hype train. Oh, that's a cute one. Look at that. That's adorable. Confetti hype. I love it. Where did you get your Switch 2 from, by the way? I had to get it from Amazon because of the way Throne works with its integrations. I might be able to get it elsewhere. I've never found other integrations that really work with it. But yeah, it was ordered from Amazon. Yeah, I'm sure it probably does work with other storefronts, but Amazon works and it's quick and is very well protected. Amazon, as much as they're a big awful company a lot of the time, they are quite good at also kind of being pro-consumer in a lot of ways. They're very good at protecting the buyer in a lot of situations. You know, you'll get your money back, you'll get a new item, whatever it is. You know, you don't really have to push that hard for those kind of things, which is nice. Damn bot, I wish I could type that code that quick. I know, I was saying this earlier. The way it does the code is hilarious because it simulates the keyboard presses for it. So it just goes, and they're just done. No, just kind of clicking through. Yeah, I love it. Let's Game, thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 60 bits. That's super kind of you. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I've just thought as well, you probably save money on those subs. They're discounted at the moment, aren't they? Between now and I think the 1st of October, gift subs, I think they've got money off. I think is it 25% off, I think? Something like that? Or you get one for free or something like that. Something like that, I forget what it is. But yeah, you probably save money. $10 off, nice. Yeah, I thought so. That was good then. You got $10 off and 3 free from Valorant. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's good going, actually. That's very good going. Oh, look how sleepy Poppy is there. Bless her. Gonna go pick up some early last night, but then you forgot. You actually haven't slept since 3 AM and you're on your second cannon monster. Oh no. Lucasade. That's so naughty. Figured you take advantage of September. It's a really good thing to do. Not even from the point of view of, you know, of gifting me subs, but just saving you money. You know, if you're going to be subbed, you know, again, not assuming you are, anyone is, but if you're going to be subbed, if you're going to be spending money on subs for a streamer you like to watch, September you can do them in bulk. You know, you can buy 6 months at a time, save money on it. I think all the tiers have money saving on them at the moment. It's a really, really, really cool way of doing it, actually. Like, it's not as good as it was a few years ago, because I think it was 2021, maybe 2022 as well. They did the gift sub stuff for the entirety of the month. Now it's only the last week, but it still works out really well for like saving money in the long run if you are going to be subbing anyway. It's really cool. I like it. I try to, when I have the spare pennies, I try to do a few, like 3 months or 6 months if I can, just because it saves me money in the long run. It's nice. Lucasade behaving like Dive? Yes. Yes, not sleeping, living on Monster. Tisk, tisk. Do you know, it has been really nice having the playlist on. Really nice. I've kind of missed it. Like, just having the Pokemon playlist on. Because we haven't had it on in so long. I was saying this earlier. Because we've been playing other games, playing Hitman and Skyrim and Xenoblade and other stuff. What else have we played? I can't remember. Maybe just them. Yeah, it's been really nice actually, having the stuff. Sleep exists? Oops, I know. I know, yeah, oops, indeed. Although saying that, my sleep's been really good recently. I don't want to like jinx myself. But my sleep's been quite good recently. Like even when I've had a couple of slightly later nights, it's not been bad. I've like slept through the night, which makes me sound like a small baby successfully sleeping through the night. But yeah, no, like I've slept through the night. I haven't woken up. My body clock hasn't just kind of gone, haha, you're awake now, like it does sometimes. And I've been waking up at like a reasonable time, and just actually having a day, which is nice, you know, very nice actually. Do you need to get a Jigglypuff? For what? The answer is yes. Yeah, you need a Jigglypuff. I don't know what it's for, but yes, you need a Jigglypuff. To make you go to bed. Oh, okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. I wouldn't mind a Jigglypuff to sing me to sleep on the nights I can't sleep. But I have been good recently. Like, very good, actually. It's been, like I said, it's been really bizarre. Like, putting myself to bed at a reasonable time and going to sleep. It's been weird. Weird. You have an extra KORAIDON? Anyone got an extra MIRAIDON we can swap? Oh, that is super kind of you, Mobian. Thank you. That is awesome. Again, that's exactly what Pokemon's about. That's what it should be about. I love that. That's your Hobbit, Rick. I love it. I love it. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic day. Hope your Saturday's going well. Pip, welcome in. Pip's Sideshow. I love the name. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic day as well. It's lovely to see you. Got to continue the hunt for KORAIDON? Yes, fair, fair. Yeah, hopefully you'll get one. Like, it's definitely frustrating the way it rotates, but I still think it's probably the better alternative, or like the better way of doing it, rather than completely randomizing it, because then you could go for ages without getting the right one. Your chat bar just froze. Oh no. Oh no. When did Sketch go back up to 1 pp? I swear it used to be 1 pp in Gold, Silver, Crystal, then 10 pp Gen 4-ish. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was 10 for a while. I think it was around. I want to say it was actually Gen 9 that it changed again, but I'm not sure. But yeah, it was 10 pp for a while. Yeah, it definitely was. Your faith is growing, the petition going around, 4th biggest in the UK history. Good. Good. And thanks so much for the follows. Welcome in as well. Thank you for joining us. And again, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Niji Mouse, welcome in. Thank you for doing this. It's awful how they did the event. It is. Yes, it absolutely is. Yeah, I've been ranting about this for the last 2 days. For the last 2 days. To anyone who will listen, and repeatedly on stream today. But yes, it's bloody awful. From the FOMO aspect of it to the accessibility aspect of it and everything in between. It has been handled so badly. Yeah. Yeah. But welcome in. If you want to get one, pop in the code when you get a chance, and hopefully we'll get you one. The bot will be doing its thing. He'll be sending them out just continuously, so even if you can't get one on stream, or it's a bit busy, it is very busy at the moment, just keep going, and yeah, we'll get you in eventually. If you want as well, anyone, this goes out to all of you. If you want to jump in the Discord as well, you're more than welcome to jump in our Discord and grab one there as well. There's the link to it, the invite is in a channel point redeem. Just use your channel points. Come and join us there, hang out, be nerdy, get a Pokemon that way. We'd love to have you. Rick, you're not trying to farm them because other peeps need these too. Just 1 or 2 Koraidon on your set. Completely okay. I completely get it. Yeah, no, completely makes sense. I'm more than happy for people to grab a few of them. Again, purely because you can give them to your friends if people can't get them themselves. Trade them out. Keep one for your Pokedex. You know, maybe you've got 2 games. Yeah, I'm certainly not going to gatekeep these in the same way that the official sources have attempted to. You know, the only thing I'll ever ask of people is just to be respectful of other people. You know, trying to get them as well, and you all are. So yeah. Dive, tell off Lucasade. Yeah, do it. I don't know what for, but do it. Hi, Vera, welcome in. How you doing? It is lovely to see you. How you doing? Oh, well, I can never remember how to pronounce your name, but I think I got it right. I think I got it right. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Carp on his soapbox again. Wow. Wow. I like my soapbox, thank you. You know me. You get me starting on a good rant, and I can't turn it off. You know? I like a good rant. I'm a grumpy old man. It's what I do. You know? It's what I do. Pip, you're looking forward to the shiny sound and sparkles returning? Oh, me too. Me too. Yeah, and that's, again, that's a really big part of like the accessibility side of things. Like having, and I know this is you know a discussion that's been had, you know, ad nauseum at this point, but it's such an important thing. You know, not everyone you know has the ability to pick up on subtle changes in colors, or you know has the vision to see things off in the distance, you know, whatever it may be. You know, or even the awareness to reconcile things behind you, you know. So having those indicators, sound, sound, visual and audio stuff, is so important. So important. Doesn't make the game easier for anyone. It doesn't mean you're playing on easy mode or this or that or any of those weird things that people say about it. It just makes it more accessible, you know. And yeah, I can't wait for it to come back. Char, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. What stream? I know it's a Saturday and we're streaming. I know it's kind of throwing me as well. I'm not going to lie. I keep trying to say the wrong day. Lovely to see you again. Thank you. You did pronounce it correctly. Yes. Thank you for doing this. It's super sweet of you. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. Yeah, I'm not a fan of FOMO and this stuff. Just like we did with the Gimme Ghoul event. We'll be doing, this essentially for as long as we can, for as long as people want them. We do have the Wonder card as well, so even if, later on down the line people want to grab them, we can just spin up the Switch and do the thing for it. It's no trouble at all. Did you beat Hitman already? Let's Game. We are... I think I've got two... I think it's 2 missions left on Hitman 2. I think it's 2. It might be 1. I can't remember. No, I think it's 1. Because we're just going on to the Isle of Skull at the moment. The island with a great big party. All the waves and it's nighttime and everything. Yeah, literally at the end of number 2. And then we get to start on number 3. Which I'm really looking forward to because the map's in 3 are great. They're really, really nice. You really hope they bring the indicator back. I was disappointed when it wasn't in Scavo. Yeah, me too, Niji. Like, even with the, when you upgrade your camera, where you can see the marks on Pokemon and you can see the size of them when you, like, you focus them. Like, they could have just added the shiny sparkle there. It wouldn't have been ideal. It wouldn't have been as good as it should have been, or has been previously. But that would have worked, you know? Upgrade your camera, and when you go on a Pokemon, it shows you if it's shiny or not, the same way it shows if it's got a mark. Would have been actually a really cohesive way of doing it, you know? But yeah, they didn't do it, because why would they? If you can ask, how does it work? You absolutely can ask, yeah. It's a good question. So basically, we have access to both the legitimate Pokemon from the actual codes, and we've got the actual Wonder Card of someone basically dumping the event as well. And then I'm basically using my custom firmware switch to run a little program that basically does the controls for it. And then every time it starts a trade, it just injects into my storage, into my boxes, the Pokemon basically. It generates one from the Wonder Card, exactly the same as if I'd just gone and got it from the code, and pops it in the box basically. They're home legal. They are exactly the same as if you had got the code yourself, basically, and redeemed it that way. There's one part of them that, when we've been looking through, there's one part that changes, which is the encryption constant, which is something that changes on them anyway. If you redeemed 10 of the codes, if you had the means to do so, each one would have identical stats, identical PID, but the encryption constant will be different in every single one. And that's exactly the same here. Same PID, same stats, same nature, same met, same original game, same trainer ID, same secret ID. Literally the only thing that is different is the encryption constant. Yeah, we basically just generate them ourselves instead of using the Game Freak servers, I guess, kind of. Buddha, welcome back. You think Max missed you? He's all up in your face, on your desk, sniffing your face. Oh, bless him. Oh, please give him some snuggles and some ear squishes, some cheeky rubs for me. Thanks for explaining. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. It's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of lucky, I think, in a way, that these are actually the same. Because, like we were showing this earlier, actually, these screenshots are taken from Pokemon Project. But if you actually look, you can see the PID is actually the same on both. Both Pokemon, even though they're different Pokemon, have different IVs, different natures. Yeah, their PID is 2 Echo Echo 32802 on both of them. Yeah, it's really cool. It actually makes it a lot easier to do this, basically, and make sure they're legal, basically. It's really nice. Makes sense. I was wondering how the anti-clone thing in home works with these kind of trades. Yeah, so they also they don't have a home tracker on them, which does mean they're like clean from home. So when you put them into home, that'll be the first time they have a home tracker on as well, which is really cool. Whimsy, welcome in. How you doing? It is lovely to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Dave, Whimsy, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And Dustino Gaster, welcome in as well. Thank you for doing this. I went 1 hour after GameStop open and they ran out. Yeah, that's been a lot of people's experience. Unfortunately, no codes, no. Either codes are run out, no codes were given. They're making you buy stuff when they're supposed to be free. It's been a bit of a mess. Thank Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic, fantastic day. Whimsy, how was your stream? How was the hunting for the Legends EA starters? Hi gamer, have fun today. Got to run, but sending love. Whimsy, we love you. You are wonderful. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Anyone who's coming with the raid as well, if you do need to raid and run too, please do so. Do not feel obligated to hang around. If you want to hang around, you're more than welcome. We'd love to have you here. But if you need to raid and run, raid and rest, raid and lurk, raid and nap or snack, whatever it may be, please do those things. Taking care of yourself, very important. Stretching, posture check, meds, all that jazz. Very, very important. But yeah, if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. We're currently giving out the shiny legendaries. If you want to grab one, you can grab one as well. We'd love to get you one. Let me. I don't think I missed something. In case you missed it, it was still turn-based mode for ZA. That would make it accessible too. You probably can't play it, but you want a copy, so you'll try it. Yeah, I'm hoping the kind of the real-time movement aspect of it won't be as kind of pivotal as they've made it look. I'm hoping it's more going to be a gimmick that you can kind of ignore. Fingers crossed. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, no, but I'm totally with you. I'm not a fan of it. I want to give it a try, but yeah, you know, maybe it won't be a fun experience. So I'm totally with you on that one. Is this coded to give the shiny to the game it can't get, like Violet getting MIRAIDON? No, it will just rotate through them. Basically, it just goes MIRAIDON, KORAIDON, MIRAIDON, KORAIDON, MIRAIDON, KORAIDON, over and over again, basically. So yeah, if you can't get one, if you keep getting the wrong one, for example, either just jump in again, or just give it 5 minutes, give it 10 minutes, and then hopefully you can jump in again and fingers crossed go on. But if you can't, this is going to be running anyway in the background. It's going to be running even after stream is finished, stuff like that. So even if you can't get one now, grab one later on, or join the Discord, and we'll get you one later on today or some point over the weekend or whenever works for you, basically. I've got lots of free time over the weekend and honestly most days at the moment, so I'm more than happy just to be pinged in the Discord and send one over, you know. Right, let me keep scrolling. Captions calling out the DLC stuff, Legends EA. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. A bit on the nose, that one. If you use the actual code, Scarlet gets MIRAIDON and Violet gets KORAIDON. So if it's given what we can't get, you'd get KORAIDON from this. Correct, yeah. Thankfully, it does just alternate. But yeah, no, thankfully. And Pfeiffer, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Enjoy all of your emotes. Your 30 days of ad-free viewing. And that warm fuzzy feeling in your heart. Thank you. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Deadlist, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks so much. You called out 3 different GameStop locations. They all cleared out of the code for you to pick up. You're just very upset you couldn't get them in time due to your real life job. Yeah, and that's such a big thing, isn't it? Like, not everyone has the ability to just, you know, to be up at 4 in the morning to go and queue outside a game shop, you know, for multiple hours or whatever, you know. You know, and even if you do, you know, people still won't get in them, you know, because they're going straight away. They're giving them to the first 10 scalpers, you know. Yeah, it sucks. It's no big deal. You're chill to stick around. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, like I said, if you can't get one now, we'll still be going. We can do it whenever, basically. Firestormfly, welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic day. Char, you've been playing Breath of Fire 1 on SNES Switch Online. You have a soft spot for SNES JRPGs. SNES JRPGs are actually really good, aren't they? That was an era of JRPGs that was even something I was interested in. I think that might have been where I played Final Fantasy, actually. I can't remember if it was on the Game Boy or whether it was maybe on the SNES or maybe even the NES actually. I think it was the NES game wasn't there as well. Blue, I appreciate you. Look at you stealing that brain cell there. Nicely done. Gotcha, welcome back. I was indeed able to get it working. As inexplicably as it broke, it just started working again. Who knows? But yeah, it's working. It's exactly the same as it was prior to breaking now, which is great. Of course, your favourite emotes ever? Yes. 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 Also, as well, thank you so much for the server boost. I don't think I've ever had a chance to say that, but thank you for the server boost. That's super kind of you as well. FIFA uses one of their Discord Nitro boosts on our server to give us more slots and stuff, which is super wonderful. Thank you. Some cities don't even have GameStop. Exactly. Yeah. Some places don't have GameStop. Some of them are hundreds of miles away. Yeah. It's a mess. It's a mess. Midnight Links, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Cup, is there any sort of queue? Not really. No. It is pretty much just first come, first serve. Pop the code in, and hopefully you will get one. But even if you don't get one, if you just pair with someone else, feel free just to go again. And yeah, hopefully we can get them for you. It does alternate Ride-on and Miraidon back and forth, so you might get the wrong one to start with, but just go again, and then hopefully you will get the right one the next time. And even if you don't, grab it and then send it to a friend, or cancel and try again, basically. I might do later in the week, I might just do a day of Miraidon and a day of KORAIDON and do it that way, see how people feel about that. But at the moment, yeah, it's just alternating, just make it random, essentially. They just did the shiny treasures through Mystery Gift. I'm not sure why I didn't do these over Wi-Fi. Yeah, like it's essentially to get people into the store to pre-order ZA. Like they did it very similar with the dogs, Zacian and Zamazenta in Sword and Shield era. They did it very similar for them as well. But like, it doesn't work when you don't give out enough codes. You know, the dogs, exactly. I couldn't remember what they were called. This is normally my rest day. My brain is frazzled right now. Also, the experience is so cool. All I can say, Unreal Engine is so gorgeous, and they really outdid it this time. I might have missed a message, Metro. Oh, sorry, in Fortnite. Yeah. SMEARGLE is the best. Anything to support one of the best streamers and best Pokemon. Thank you, I appreciate it. They're super kind. You're so tired? Oh no. Oh no. The wash circle. I know, look at them. Has big round butts as well. You just want to squish them. You know, give them lots of squishes and pets. And then they like kick their feet at me and shake their tails at me like they do, which is always hilarious. They're so cheeky. They're so naughty. On the same day as the TCG drop as well. Yeah, that was bad timing. That was very, very bad timing. Like, because the scalpers who were going to scalp just got the codes to scalp more, you know. They did a full new DJ set, you think, such good remixes. So I just realised I forgot to do it because we've been doing this. Which means I didn't get the shoes. Dang it. The Poopy Butt Jail? Yeah. So Poopy Butt Jail, there is a story behind that. I'm not just being mean to them. Maybe a little bit. Should it be posted? Yes. The shoes. Yeah, in Fortnite there was a unique pair of footwear for attending the event. Suki, welcome in, how you doing? Solaris, welcome in, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. Yeah, Poopy Butt Jail was... It's a while ago now, wasn't it? Poppy, who is currently the one on the right for you, the one who's not scratching her ears at the moment, she had a bit of an upset tummy. Bless her heart. So she had a... He had a bit of a poopy butt. They're very fluffy rabbits. Poopy butts and fluffy butts don't really mix very well. Well, they mix very well is the problem, actually. That's the problem. So yeah, she had a poopy butt basically. So they were locked in the run for a couple of days whilst her tummy cleared out, and she cleaned herself basically. Because normally they're free roam. Normally they can go anywhere in the apartment. They like to stay here. They are their homebodies. They like to stay put. They're very happy just chilling. They do run around. They do sneak out and go and cause chaos and jump on stuff. They like actually sleeping on the TV unit, which is like just there for me. And you can kind of see it kind of in the top left corner there, just the corner of it. The double loaf, I know. But yeah, they like sleeping in front of the TV, so they jump up there and sleep on there sometimes. But yeah, normally they're just out and about or just chilling here. But because they had a poorly tummy, they were locked in. They were in prison. Basically, they were in poopy butt jail. The poor things. I know. Yeah, guinea pigs and rats. As you can imagine. Yep. Getting a lot of Braylum sent over. I am actually, yeah. Do you know, it's been fascinating. Fascinating seeing all of the Pokemon that people trade. It's been really, really cool, actually. Really, really cool. You don't know what Cup gets up to in his free time? Not a lot, really. Not a lot. This, pretty much. You like to have a shiny KORAIDON? You absolutely may, Solaris. The code is at the top of chat. I don't know where it's going to be for you. Be like there somewhere. Pop in the code, jump in, trade whatever you want, and yeah, hopefully we'll get you in. Fingers crossed. If you can't get in, if you get the wrong one, just grab it anyway if you want, or cancel and then jump in again, essentially. And hopefully we'll get it for you. If we can't, because I know it's very busy at the moment with people trying to get them. I wish I had more switches to do this. I've only got one custom firmware switch though. But yeah, if you can't get one right now, I'm more than happy to like get one sorted for you later in Discord or something if you want. There's no trouble doing that at all. Yeah, may as well take it and offer it out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Just grab it anyway, and then you can trade it to a friend, you know. Yeah. You've been eating Watsits? Oh, dive. Oh, love me some Watsits. Oh, I actually treated myself when I went grocery shopping earlier. They had like spicy Watsits. So I grabbed like a big share bag of them, which I'm probably going to have with a film later on, maybe. Oh, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Jack, welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you had a good day. Such goofy creatures with puppy energy. They are, aren't they? They really are. Oh, Niji. So to do the pronouns thing, so if you go to the website that is just linked there, give that a click. And then you can set your pronouns on there. And then normally within like 5-10 minutes, they start to show up in chat, basically, and stuff like that. And it does have a link on there as well when you click on the website to install the extension for your browser. So if you're using, you know, Chrome, Firefox, Opera, whatever it may be, you can install a Twitch extension, which then shows them on your Twitch chat as well. Really, really nice. Pip, you're in. Yes. Shiny SMEARGLE incoming. Thank you. That's super kind of you. That's awesome. They even made it so the crowd is singing along to the hits. That's cool. That's cool. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you so much. Got it. Thanks so much. Awesome extension too. Well, welcome. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Really, really cool. It's such a nice thing to have. I wish it was a default Twitch feature. But, you know, we're very lucky to have people who create it for us anyway. You know, when Twitch is caught lacking. Cheetos? Yeah, Cheetos. Oh, I love them. Shiny cyclers are still loose? No way. Oh no, that has been a while, Solaris, hasn't it? Oh gosh, that has been a while. Oh no. How you getting, Riley? Are you all matching with each other at the moment? I love this. Feel free to say in chat as well. So if you've got one and someone else wants the other or whatever, do feel free just to, you know, to arrange your chats, your trades, as well if you want, if you need to. More than happy for you to do that. Don't think I'm catching you? Yeah, I think because it's so busy at the moment. Yeah, everyone is just trying to get in, scrambling to get in. Can you use 2 switches on the same online account at the same time? I don't know if you can or not. Don't think so? Dang. I was going to say, because if you could, I would move like my Violet save over to my OLED. I'll fill it full of these, move it over to my OLED, and I can do double trades. Damn, that's annoying. Maybe I'll do a week's trial or something. I'll work something out, actually. We'll work something out. Colloquialisms are so interesting. In the US, your mum's generation used that snack name as a euphemism for a certain body part. Yes. Yes. It's weird, isn't it? Like how language does that and how it evolves and changes over time. I love it. I think it's so fascinating. If it's a different game being played, then maybe. Ah, that might be the... Yeah, okay. I'll try that later on today, and then hopefully we can... Can't... Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Can I just catch you later? Yeah, Solaris, we'll get you sorted out later on. Yeah, do not fret. Like, I will... I'll make sure anyone who wants to get one can get one. As I said, the queue of people trying to get in is clearly quite large at the moment. There's 59 people in here at the moment, scrambling to get one. But yeah, we'll get it sorted, I promise. Yeah. Honestly, this is so chill, everyone helping each other out. So I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about today, because I don't normally stream Saturday. I normally have Saturday, Sunday, and then sometimes Monday as my rest days. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about it, but I've had such a blast just with the bunnies on the screen, the trades in the corner, and just chatting with you all. It's actually been really nice. It's been lovely. Like a genuine just chatting stream, which has been kind of cool. Sorry if I don't know where you have been out since 2 p.m. 12 p.m. No, you're all good. You're all good, Rickety. Smelling like Grandpa's perfume. That is a mood. That is a mood. I think I always kind of had that when you come home from like your grandparents and stuff as a kid. Yeah, even like as an adult at family events and stuff, when Grandma comes up and gives you a big hug and a smooch on the cheek, and yeah, you just smell of them for the rest of the day. You're off now. Thank you again, and see you soon. Erster, we love you. You have a fantastic rest of your night. So much love for you. You take care. You sleep well if you're going to beddy buys. And then we will see you soon, hopefully. You're just scrambling to watch the floofs. That's fair. That's fair. It's better than all the other trade streams where stream is just 80 screens of trades and that's it. Yes. Don't give him ideas. Wow. Do you really think I'd do that? Do you really think I'd just turn us into a trading platform? I mean, they do make a lot of money, actually. They do make a lot of money. Maybe if money was tight, and money's always tight. Money's always tight. Maybe a point wash could work. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually, Metro. As I remember saying this once before, and there were a couple of people like, what? A pits and bits wash is my colloquialism for such a thing. And I remember I said that before, and I was like, what? What do you mean, pits and bits? It's like, pits and bits, you know? Pits and bits, exactly, yeah, see? Exactly. You see a changing clothes? Yeah, clothes could work. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. You know what, Rookedy, sometimes even just, if you got like some baby wipes or some face wipes or something, like sometimes even just them can just be a little bit okay just to like freshen your skin up a little bit and like remove some of the lingering, you know, perfume or whatever that's on it. That might work. Like not a full shower, not a full wash, just a quick pat down with a slightly moist towelette or baby wipe or something. Yeah. If anyone misses the fire outbreak events and needs shiny from them, say so in Discord trades. You have many extras, especially Vulpix from Mark Hunterton. Listen, thank you. That's super kind of you. Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet. I appreciate you. Just glad you can play your games again without fear of crashing. Yes. Yes. And let's game. No worries, you'll be back. No worries. Oh, and we've got on oh whoa there right now. And oh whoa. You like the range of party members in Breath of Fire, human winged, human and wolfman. I like it. I like it. Are you still all linking up? This is great. Oh, this is great. I just realised as well, right? 3.5 hours. I know like the first hour and a bit was just me scrambling to get everything fixed. Because it just wasn't working. But 3.5 hours with no break, but do not feel like I need one. Because chilling. Just vibing. Very nice actually. It's like running into each other at the mall. Yeah, oh my god, it really is. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what that's like. You keep walking out of a shop and seeing the other person walking in. Like, just continuously, every shop you go in and out of. Think you're glad you got yours out of the way early? Yes. Yes. 3.5 hours of floof, you have no complaints. I know, look at them. Look at them. Oh, you can see Posy's dewlap as well. Look at that beautiful dewlap. You just want to snuggle it. I want to bury my face in it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Hey, there we go. There's a bunny's command. So yeah, we have Poppy and Posy. Poppy is the one who's currently sideways. Posy is the one who is given a death glare to the camera. They're... How old are they now? They were like 2.5 when we got them. I guess they're like 4 now? Ish? I'll have to work it out, but they're about 4. They were originally my nieces. Yeah, but just as the bot message says, just a family situation meant my niece couldn't have them anymore. Through no fault of her own. And rather than them going somewhere where we'd never see them again, she'd never see them again, I said I'll take them in. I've had house bunnies before. I absolutely love rabbits. And yeah, this works for everyone, basically. I get little fur babies who I get to dote on every day. My niece still gets to see them, and they're still in the family. You know, we know where they are, basically. And they get a good life, because I bloody love them. Even though they eat me out of house and home, I still bloody love them. Anzu, welcome in. Is there a queue? Not really. I might do one for other streams, but today it's just pop in the code, try to join, and hopefully you'll get one. If you don't get it, just feel free to go again. Yeah, hopefully we'll get you the one you want. We'll keep running after stream as well. So even if you can't get one right now, we'll you know, you'll get in at some point soon, hopefully. They're still babies though, and they will always will be. Yes, yes. That's very sweet of you to do. It looks like they're very happy. They are, yeah. They're very calm rabbits. And I think I was saying earlier, like they're very big homebodies. They don't really venture outside of the run too much. They have free access to the apartment. The only time I ever close them off is either when I go to bed, just because bunnies are very naughty, so they get up to mischief and eat things and chew stuff they shouldn't, or when I'm out of the house for a long period of time. Like if I'm just going shopping or something, or popping up to my parents or something, they can stay out and run around to the heart's content. But if I'm out for a day or two or whatever, you know, at the night, I'll close them up. But yeah, they're very, very content, bless them. They binky around. Posy is very grumpy, but she's not really. She's just very nervous. Once she knows you're not going to like hurt her, not going to get her or eat her or whatever, she's very cuddly and very affectionate, and she's given me kisses a couple of times as well, which is really cute, little bunny kisses. Whereas Poppy is just, she's just chill incarnate. She is just the most relaxed bunny I've ever seen, even more so than my previous house bunnies that I had when I was younger. Yeah, she doesn't care. Just give her head rubs. Play over her ears a little bit, give her some cheek rubs, give her a chin rub. She's your best friend. Yeah, she doesn't care. Such sweeties, you love bunnies so much. Me too, me too. Yeah, they're adorable, little terrors. Fifa, you think you got the timing down pretty well? Sorry for hogging these a bit. Thanks so much, Cup. Have an amazing weekend. You are more than welcome, and you do not need to apologise at all. It's important we can get them out to as many people as we can, and especially if people aren't around to grab them now, you know, grab some for them as well. I'm more than happy with that. But yeah, no, you're more than welcome. Thank you again for the sub. That's how you got small animals too. Worked at a pet shop. Customers trusted you. You send them pictures and updates. I love that. I love that. That's super cute. That's adorable. Put some deodorant on so you at least smell like something you're comfortable with smelling for a while. And put on your Wooloo hoodie thing Max likes. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Mary, got to head off. No worries. You have an amazing rest of your evening. I did miss what you said you were buying. If you want to DM me, I'm keen to hear what it was. I missed it because chat's busy. But Mary, we love you. Have an amazing rest of your evening. We'll see you soon. Have you got any treats in? I do indeed. How do we get the code? It's just at the top of chat. If you do want, okay, I can pop it here as well. Yeah, so 71289328. It's just doing like an infinity symbol on the number pad, basically. I'm heading out, but you're amazing as per usual. I love you, Bunny. So a great one. However, we love you. Have an amazing rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I think it's probably afternoon for you now. Yeah, thank you for being here. You're having a fantastic day as well. It's lovely to see you. Oh, Lucas, we're going to do some bunny treats, are we? Okay. I see how it is. You see how they like both wake up? You know what's happening, don't you, Bobbers? You know what's happening. Babies. Cranberry. Not for you. Not for you.
One more. One more. A banana. Okay. One. Hopper.
Run away from the carp. I know. Look at them. So cute. You love them. They're adorable, aren't they? They definitely heard that word. Yeah, they know. If I walk that way, I might be going to the kitchen. And they know. So if I go that way, they kind of wait for me to come back with like greens or snacks or treats or something for them. If they hear the fridge open, they're just like dunk and they're there waiting for me. If they hear the jar rattle that has their treats in, same thing. And they've definitely kind of learned the phrase, like, what's this? Because I always ask them, what's this? Your piggies would scream when they heard any plastic. Yeah, they love it. The plastic wrap for the veg, as soon as they hear it rustle and like crinkle and stuff, they lose it. It's hilarious. Like sometimes Poppy will just go from being fast asleep to just jump up and she shakes her head around with excitement. Her ears are flailing everywhere and it's adorable. It's so cute. Yeah. Occasionally Posy stamps her feet with excitement as well, which is really adorable. Because bunnies stamp their feet when they're stressed, scared, or when they're excited, basically. And yeah, sometimes she does the excited stamp now, which is adorable. Don't you, baby? Look at you there. The Posy Binky, yeah, she shook her tail at me as well when I gave her a little butt scritch there. She wiggled her tail at me as she ran off, which is like a na 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 kind of thing with a bunny rabbit. It's kind of what they do. They do it to each other as well. It's really cute. Imagine they made a system where they could distribute these online. They could call it something like mystery gift or something, don't know, and then everyone could access them. Now, Dive, that is an interesting concept. Like an open, free-to-use, online distribution system that everyone can access. Wild. It would never work, Dive. It'll never take off. Never. Bunny yawning. Yeah, Poppy yawning. It's adorable. Call that message and your cat changes behaviour. Yes. Max is turning you. Now he looked away. KORAIDON, thank you. Going to try for mod talk? Yee. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. There we go. Heck yes. We're just her servants. Yes, we absolutely are, aren't we? Listen, we absolutely are. Yeah. We are their humans who just bring them more treats, basically. Change their water. Yeah, the little rascals. When you go to the kitchen, your cat sits right by the fridge where you keep her treats. She yells at you to give her some. I love that. My old bunny rabbits from a few years back, they were free roam as well. Always house bunnies. But they were far more actively free roam. Like they would literally only be in their run to sleep, like by their own choice. And then the rest of the time they would be roaming around the house, which always caused chaos. But they could always tell when the fridge was opening, and the second it would open, you would just hear the feet pattering across the floor, and then just like they would just dive into the vegetable tray and try to grab whatever they could. It was hilarious every time without fail. Every time. Little terrors. The pitter patter, yes. The veggie dive, it's adorable. Yeah, they just grab it and run, basically. Deadlist, thank you for the KORAIDON. I'm going to try for MIRAIDON. Heck yes. Heck yes. You're more than welcome. I was exceptionally lucky. Thank you so much. You are more than welcome. More than welcome. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic Saturday. If you would like to get some of the legendaries, feel free to pop in the link code. It's above your chat somewhere. Yeah, jump in the queue. There's no actual official queue. Just try to get in. I think I probably will run some kind of queue when we do this next. But for now, yeah, pop in the code, jump in, grab them. If you get dupes, feel free to grab them anyway, and then trade them out to other people who can't get access to them. They're home legal. They're not going to flag as gend or anything or any shenanigans. We tested everything beforehand. As much as it's very important to me to get these out to people and to get event Pokemon and limited time distribution things out to people, because FOMO sucks and shouldn't be a thing because it sucks, and it's awful business practice and it's predatory, and nah, I'll rant again, so I'll stop. We want to make sure they're legit as well for people. We want to make sure they're not going to get anyone in trouble, get flagged as, you know, gend or fake or this or that or whatever. So we've tested them against real ones. They're identical, basically. Yeah, the only things that do change are the things that change on them anyway. So, yeah. FOMO is how Fortnite made their money. Literally, Dive. Yeah, literally. How many skins and emotes do you have on Fortnite, Dive? How many is it now? That's right, it's SIP. Yeah, it's SIP, isn't it? Yeah, that's the right number, yeah. 489-ish. Jesus Christ, Dive. Jesus Christ. Do you wish you could change the dragon you ride in-game to the shiny version? I know. Oh, God, it'd be so nice, wouldn't it? So nice. Yeah, I really wish you could. Like, there are mods that do it. Hey, Bubba, I see you jump in there. There are mods that do it, that swap the textures over and stuff. But, you know, then you need mods for it. But yeah, it would be lovely. Actually, be a really cool feature to be able to swap it over. Or, and I thought about this a lot, and I really feel like they missed a thing with that, is use a Cyclozar. I know we wouldn't be able to maybe fly, for example, but Cyclozars are the traditional mode of transport in Paldea. And we see other people with them, and our ride Pokemon are based on Cyclozar and provide the same function. It would be so cool to have a Cyclozar, you know, and use one of them instead. I think it would be awesome. Especially, again, could be a shiny one. You miss this and you never ride the shiny. Yeah, true. Even more FOMO for this. Yeah, it's a fair point. That's a fair point. Oh, Posy, that was a good flop, baby. We can see some Posy tail as well. Posy has such a fluffy butt. You can't normally see her tail. It just all blends into the fluff. You can kind of see the tail poking out there, and the feeties as well. Just the feeties off to one side. Bless her. Oh, I love it. And now she's getting little tummy cleans as well. Bless her heart. Little bath time, yeah. You got Miraidon finally, so you'll get out of yours hair now. I'll give the extra KORAIDON out in your community. Thank you so much. Thanks again, and good luck, everyone. Mobian, no worries. Thank you so much for participating and joining us today. It's been lovely to meet you. If there are people you know who do want to get one, feel free to let them know that we're hosting them, either by sending them here, or even if you just want to give them the code for the link code. You're more than welcome to do either. The more people we can get these out to, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, thank you for being here. It's lovely to meet you. Oh, baby. Did something make you jump? I think that's your sister doing it, wasn't it? Shared your link. I'll hang out while you continue SBQ. Oh, thank you. That's super kind of you. I appreciate you. Yeah, bless them. You can see the tail as well. They're actually there. Yeah, it's one of the rare times you can see Posy's tail. I like to wiggle it. It's so funny. I wiggle Poppy's tail all the time, and she shakes it at me. It's so adorable, so adorable. Again, it's like a bunny thing, kind of getting each other's tails and shaking the tails to like be defiant. So I love doing it with them. It's really cute. I used to do it with my old bunnies all the time. I used to tickle their feet when they were lying down as well. I'm a real menace for it. My old bunny Drogo would have his feet out behind him, and I just sneak up and just tickle the pads of his feet. Bunnies don't have feet pads, but like just tickle the underside of his feet, and he'd just pull them back in, and then like shuffle forward a little bit and put them back out again. Like every single time. It's like, Dad, stop. Stop, please. It was so adorable. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah. The other one, Daenerys, didn't like it at all. She was not a fan of anything, basically. It was very much on her terms. But yeah. You're finally done, second shiny Smeargle. Pip, thank you so much. I love it, I love it. I'm so glad we managed to get them to you. So cute, yeah, the little adorable things. Yeah, they stayed with my ex, but they had a lovely big place to run around in and stuff, and, you know, it's where they knew. So it was good, you know. This experience never ends. Rude, rude. I'll stop streaming one day, it's fine. Oh my gosh. Fortnite, I know. That depends on how you define pads, I guess. They don't have toe beans, but if you consider the main bit of the paw a pad, they still have feet. Yeah, and they have really, really fluffy feet. They don't have the traditional, like, kind of like pads or like fatty pads on the bottom of their feet. They just have like an extra layer of floof, basically, to protect them, which is really cute. The shiny Smeargle was named Picasso. Oh, that's an amazing name. I missed that. That's really cute. Yeah, I get to look at all of these later on. Like, they're not getting deleted. Even though we're replacing that first slot every time, they get backed up as well. So they're not gone. They're just they're backed up every single time, so I can go back to them. Nora got a Pormy named Prometheus, and you'll never forget. That's a great name for a Pormy. That's an awesome name. Thanks. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. Got MIRAIDON. Thank you so much. Now you have both. You're more than welcome, Niji. Car power requests. Please make a list of them. You want to see all the data? Oh, well, the trades. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will. Is your profile picture a cross between the lion and an Ottawa logo? Yes. Yes, it is. Good eye. Good eye. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah. Thanks so much. Yeah, both of them. Excellent. Dead list. I'm glad we could get them to you. That's amazing. Yeah, years and years and years ago, like, we're talking, oh my gosh, probably pre-2010s, early internet days. Don't get him talking about Transformers. Too late. None of you mentioned Skyrim yet, so you're safe. Oh no. Oh no, I just did. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, there was, I can't remember who it was. There was like some dubstep video that the video itself was just that logo. Just the lion head Transformer style. And I just like screen grabbed it and used it as my profile picture for years and years and years, and it just stuck with me. Basically, I've redrawn it and stuff like that to make it sharper and cleaner and all that stuff, and redo the lines and whatnot and fix some symmetry issues. But yeah, I love it. I love it. I was watching YouTube pre-2010. Wasn't that early, was it? I think it was. I think it was. Your friend is really into Transformers, so you recognise the logo too? I guess. Yeah, it's also because you take it Cup comes from the Autobots? Yep. Yep. Yeah, so that's actually the origin of my name. Cup is my favourite Transformer. The lore is out of the bag. Yes. Yeah, Cup is my favourite Transformer. because he's the grumpy old man of the group, basically, which is me today, is me now in my life, but has always been me anyway, kind of. I've always been the grumpy old man of the group. Because you were born a grumpy old man? Exactly. You see the hand movements? This is special interest for all. Metro, shush. Don't call me out like that. You're not wrong. But yeah, Cup is the grumpy old man of the group, my favourite Transformer. So that's where my username came from, basically. He's alright? I am alright, aren't I? And when years ago I was trying to make a username for stuff, I was playing Black and White, the God Sim RTS from Lionhead Studios, which is a fantastic game, and we're going to play it on stream at some point because I love it. It's the game I built my first PC to play. I love it. Black and White 2, Creature Isles, amazing games. But yeah, by Lionhead Studios and Peter Molyneux. And my avatar in that, my creature in that, because again, collecting creatures and training them was apparently something I've always done in games. Who knew? Was a lion. So just when I was creating my username like a million years ago, it was Cup Lion. And that's literally it. And then I saw that logo on a video and screen grabbed it because it was Autobots and a lion, and it just fit together. Basically. Imagine you also an animal trainer IRL, animal whisperer style. I mean, I do certainly have an affinity with animals. I am that person who has all the animals come to them in the house, you know, even if they don't like people. You know, I'm that guy. I'm that one. You know, we all know one of those people. I'm that one. You realise now, an hour later, this DJ experience just loops. Metro. That's amazing. You really like how that works? You don't have to don't have a bunch of spam trying to join your Discord. Yes, that's exactly it, Eric. Yeah, exactly it. It basically keeps us safe, keeps you safe, and kind of just gives us a little bit more granular control over things. You know, we don't not let people in as such, but we're a very LGBTQIA plus centric community, very mental health, very neurospicy, and yeah, it just kind of, you know, there's a lot of things people can target and pick on and be nasty about, and it just keeps us safe, basically. Yeah. Even better, 5-minute cooldown, join timer on top of the link needing points. Yes, exactly. Yeah. After about 5-10 minutes, I think the bot, I think it's set to 5. I can't remember what I set it to. I think it's 5. Sometimes the bot has a nap and it takes a little bit longer. But yeah, basically, it stops spammers. It lets us see which Discord account is linked to which Twitch account, stuff like that. You know, most of you have probably got them linked anyway, and it just shows up on your profile. But it's just a great way of kind of keeping people safe. Yeah. Username we pick as teens just haunts us, and then we were the generation that got our first and last names as emails because we were too early for. Yeah. I actually missed out on that one. I actually missed out on my name as my email. I was really gutted. Really gutted. So you need viewpoints to get the join link, and then the link has a 5-minute cooldown. You love it. Yes, it's a fully custom system. The bot that runs the Twitch bot also runs our Discord bot as well. So they're all interlinked. Yeah, fully custom implementation to keep you safe, basically. It's really important to me. So, yeah. Love Light Tao, welcome in. How you doing? You and Nora are heroes for doing this. Had to wait in line behind TCG Scalpers to get your code. That sucks. Yeah, I've heard some horror stories of people trying to get their codes. I'm so glad. Hopefully you managed to get yours. If not, either from myself or Nora, or SB Coop is also hosting them as well, which is awesome. So there's lots of coverage, different time zones, stuff like that, to get them out to people. Midnight Links, thank you for the Discord link as well. Thank you so much for joining our little community. We're very nerdy, we're very silly, but we're very wholesome as well. The Discord has everything from, you know, Pokemon, shiny hunting, loads of other game stuff in there. We do have movie nights, but not in a long time, so maybe we need to do that again at some point. We were watching the Pokemon movies actually, and we just kind of, I think we missed one and we missed a date for it, and just never carried on. So we should probably do that again actually. But yeah, pet pick channels, there's well-being stuff, loads and loads of stuff. Yeah, it's awesome. Free games. We let you all know there's free games whenever they get released as well on Steam and Epic and stuff like that. It's a bit of everything really. Sounds like the perfect environment. Heck yes. Heck yes. Hey Dale, welcome in. How you doing? It is lovely to see you. You called all the local GameStops trying to see if they had them, and most of them answered the phone with, "We're sold out of Pokemon. How can I help you?" That's amazing. Oh, that's so good. You can just imagine, can't you? We don't have them. I assume that's what you're asking about. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, welcome in though. It's lovely to see you. If you haven't got one yet, you know you're always more than welcome to grab one of these as well. Hope you are well. Not insulting anyone here, just speaking about some people being in the Discord in the past causes issues. Yeah. You know, people, you know, things slip through the cracks. It always happens. We're very vigilant on bad actors, as well. You know, we're not just going to kick you out if you upset us one day, or you know, an argument starts with someone. Don't worry about that. But yeah, you know, if people are being unpleasant, you know, targeted attacks or whatever, slurs, stuff like that, then they're gone, basically. We have a zero tolerance policy on that, because, to put it bluntly, I haven't used my swear today. I haven't used my swear, so we'll use it now, okay? They can fuck right off. Easy peasy. We don't deal with that. I don't care for it, so I won't, basically. Jack, you are too anxious to join Discord, but a good movie for that would be the Raikou one. The Raikou one is amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Yeah, really good movie actually, and I completely get you. Completely get you in terms of anxiety. I actually have, I have really severe anxiety and depression as well. To the point like it derailed my adult life. I lost my career. I trained as a social worker, and I lost my career as a result of my mental health, my anxiety and stuff like that, my depression. So I completely get you about being anxious. This is one of the places I feel safe to just be myself and stuff like that. It's why I actually started streaming. It's normally my intro spiel when we get raids and stuff, but I haven't said it in a while. But yeah, I actually started streaming so as to work on my anxiety and depression, just to have kind of a controlled environment that I could kind of interact with people, socialize, do things I was passionate about, shiny hunting, playing Pokemon, being nerdy with people, but just, you know, within kind of a controlled environment, essentially. And it's really helped. It's been wonderful. I'm not out of the woods yet. I'm still not able to work in a traditional sense, which kind of sucks. But, you know, we roll with the punches. We take one day at a time, you know, basically. But yeah, I get you. If you ever do want to join, you're always more than welcome to. We would be honoured to have you there. And if you do join and someone causes you upset, you're always more than welcome to reach out to one of us, myself, Metro, or LucasAid. speak to us, send us a friend request or a DM or whatever you need to do, and we can get things sorted out for you. Yeah, I'm not scared to call people out. I'm never fussed about going, oi, you, pack it in, and having a word with people, or calling out bad actors, or all that kind of stuff, basically. As anyone who's known me for more than 5 minutes will know, like, in the least bad way possible, I'm not like bad about it, but I love a bit of tea. I love a bit of tea. So if I get to call someone out for being an arsehole, I love it. I love it. So to hear all that cup good for this community, yes, yeah, it sucks. It's one of those things though. Like I've reconciled, like the cards I was dealt. Basically, I'm okay with it now. Sometimes I wish it was different, but honestly, like I probably wouldn't change it for the world. Like I've always been very open with this, but I wasn't a very nice person when I was younger. In my young adult life, like my very late teens and my 20s, basically, I wasn't a great person. I used people and I manipulated, and I lied and I cheated and stuff like that. I hurt people that were near and dear to me, and I caused people scars. I caused people issues that that some of them have faced for a long time. Due to my behaviour, my immaturity, and my stupidity. I probably wouldn't change my situation now. Because it fundamentally changed me as a person. I was never a bad person. I was never, evil or cruel or anything like that. I was very selfish, very self-centered, very egotistical. And as much as I do believe in putting oneself first, I don't believe in doing so to the detriment of others. But when I was younger, I did, basically. Undiagnosed and not self-aware. Yay. Yeah. But yeah, my life changed in very severe and drastic ways due to my mental health. And it changed me as a person. The vulnerabilities that came with those things changed me, and I probably wouldn't wish it away. There are some days you wake up and you kind of go, oh, I wish I could just go and do a thing like normal people, quote unquote. It's an awful word, normal. But I probably wouldn't change it. I probably wouldn't wish it away. I like myself now. I probably like myself more, like in the last couple of years, than I ever have done. Yeah. Normal types can be used for some things. True, exactly. Immunity to ghosts. Wait, my ex was ghost. Shit. Oh no. Collector, welcome in. How you doing? How do you get that many shiny KORAIDON MIRAIDONs? So we have access to the legitimate code-claimed Pokemon. We've also got the Wonder card as well. And we're basically just generating them on the fly and trading them out to people. They're home legal. They're not legit because they're obviously not got from the code card for whoever receives them in a trade. But they are legal. They're exactly the same as if you'd use the code yourself, basically. If you want to grab one, you're more than welcome to. Pop in the code. It's just up there in your chat, or wherever it's going to be, probably about there somewhere. Jump in, and yeah, we'd love to get you some if you haven't managed to get them already. Right, let me make sure. Doing what you can is all that really matters. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. Any progress is still progress, no matter how small. Exactly that. 100% that, Jack. Yeah. Like, honestly, moving in any direction, forward or back, or to the side, or always twirling, Twirling, twirling. There's a Simpsons reference for you. Simpsons is another special interest of mine. There are some days when I just look at myself and I'm like, how did I not know? How did no one else know? You're still in that process yourself, chronically ill and disabled, and the grieving process is so wild. Yeah, the grieving process, and it is a grieving process, isn't it? Is horrendous, and it can take a very long time. We got to the end. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Rick, thank you for the stretch. I can do that. Anyone got a spare KORAIDON? Oh, Gengar, you superstar. Yeah, if there's someone who wants to grab it, definitely. Whether it's uncoupled or not, they're all the same. Yeah, they're all identical. So yeah, you shouldn't have any issues with them being funky. Vamp, how's it going? Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. Is there one of each, or is it just one or the other? So it does one at a time, but you're more than welcome to grab both, or even more. You know, even more. Yeah, just pop in the code, do the thing, and yeah, grab them. From your experience with guilt and remorse of the past, is that what makes you who you are is what you do with the lessons that the past gave you, and if you follow to the future by ill or good means. Well said. Yeah, no, exactly that. Exactly that. I could have carried on the path I was on with being awful and, you know, using people and just being very selfish. But there wasn't a good path to be on, you know, and I'm glad that my hand was forced, you know, because I don't know that I would have come off that path myself. Who knows? I'd like to think I would at some point, but then in retrospect, I kind of like to think I would never have got on it either, but I was, you know, I guess. But yeah, I wouldn't change it for the world. Are you sub with Prime? Not sure if your alert didn't go off. So Prime sometimes just plays up. I don't think it's come up on Twitch yet. No, it hasn't actually gone off on Twitch yet. But thank you. I appreciate you. That's super, super kind of you. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. Yeah, thank you so much, Let's Game. Triggs, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. It's been a minute. It has. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. And Char, sometimes you wonder about yourself. There's certain things. Whatever could you be referring to? What of the many things? We love personal growth. We do. We do. Armode, welcome back. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. And thanks so much for the follow as well. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. You thought Char was diagnosed only by us. That's so relatable. Let me unfurl the scroll. Yeah. Armode, we love you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Here's another good one. Before you love someone intensely, you should learn to love yourself with a level of love and care. Yeah. So I do love the idea of loving yourself first. Like, you know, before someone else can love you. And I think in a lot of situations, shush. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Any Pokemon in particular? No, go crazy. Whatever you want to trade. Yeah, whatever you want to trade. Yeah, so like I do love the idea of, you know, loving yourself first. And in some situations it is very applicable, but I am a firm believer that you do not need to love yourself for someone else to love you. We all see different things in people. We all see different parts of people, and sometimes you don't see them in yourself. You know, I know there are people in this chat. I'm not going to call anyone out here, Metro, who love me dearly. Metro, I won't call anyone out, Metro. And for the longest time saw things in me that I didn't see in myself. You know, and still does to this day, you know. I love you. I don't get to say it like on voice often. I love you. But yeah, you know, you see different things in people, and not everyone sees the same things, you know. And so I think it's actually we all need Metros. We do. Metro is a rock star. Metro is a superstar. Yeah, Metro is wonderful. I am blessed to have a Metro in my life. Noodle for you, my man. Exactly. Yes, noodles work too. The trade keeps quitting, so you're not having any luck. Oh no. Is this a good noodle though? Is this a good noodle? Yeah, it might just be that you're connecting with someone else as well, because there's lots of people trying to get in at the same time. But yeah, even if we can't get you one now, I'll make sure we get you one later on as well. That's why you're our age. Can't love yourself, so no love for you. Tisk, 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 tisk. There's beauty in that difference. Yeah, there is. Like colours on the canvas of the heart as intertwined into a masterpiece of day and night. That which in dark will sway and in light burns bright. I feel like I know that from somewhere. That's really beautiful though. I like that. I feel like I recognise that. Look at that little head shake there. The trade failed. Did it? Oh. Let's have a look at the log. Oh, it said you were too slow. It said you were too slow. The error message was that you took too long. I don't think you did. Give it another try. A few of us repeatedly high-fived and said hello before we linked up in cup. Exactly, exactly. Oh, there we go. There's a Poppy off on an adventure. You can see her in the top of the screen there, top right corner. You can see a bunny butt in the doorway. Where you going, butthead? There's card all over the floor there as well. Hey, baby. What are you doing? Look at her. I'm just wondering, I don't know how to trade for either one. How does this work again? Sorry if you said before, you actually don't know. No, tricks are all good. Literally just do a normal link trade, pop in the code that's above your chat there. Hopefully you'll connect up with me. And yeah, literally just send anything and it will send you back one of the legendaries. She's up to mischief, she is. Here's a med reminder for anyone who has a prescription meds to take. Collector, thank you. Yes, good shout. Yes, if you haven't taken your meds today, please do take your meds. As long as it's time for you to take them. Yeah, don't forget to take your meds. Very important. What are you doing there, butthead? I see you. She's being a terror. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic Saturday. I got the day right as well. I remembered finally. Hey, the butthead. What are you doing? Look at her there. She's had a nap now. She's awake. Wish you still took afternoon meds? Yes, fair, fair. Yeah, I always take mine before bed. That's when they seem to work best for me. Also, it says in your title, Trader Smeargle, so I thought it was related to this. So originally we did have it as Trader Smeargle, but it kept making the trades fail. So we just turned it off, basically. Yeah, you can still trade on if you want, but yeah, I turned it off just because it was kind of messing it up. You like thinking of it as high-fiving? That's quite nice. Yes, yes, it was. Yeah, it was definitely high-fiving. Oh, it's either you completely forgot what you're about to say. That's a mood. That's a mood. My brain is frazzled. My brain is absolutely frazzled at the moment. You added the title. Oh, Metro, thank you. You superstar. Still can't believe they did this. Someone's shiny living decks will finally be completed in a way. Yeah, yeah. It's been such a bad event, isn't it? Like, so many people just let down by it, you know. So many people. Folks, actually, do you know what? Whilst we're here, has one joined the Hugh Gotcha? There is a code just above your chat. You know the drill with pinned messages and all that jazz. Yeah, literally pop in the code, join the link trade, and hopefully you will sync up with me and you can get one. If you don't, either keep trying or just send me a message and we'll sort out getting you one. It's very busy at the moment with people trying to get them. But yeah, just pop in the code and hopefully we will get one to you. This is gacha. It kind of is, isn't it, at the moment? It kind of is. It's not the curious luck where you are likely to find someone else here. True. Yes, yes. There's lots of people linking up and high-fiving, as we were saying. Like, just meeting each other, trying to get the Pokemon. But yeah, whilst we're here as well, yeah, there's Nora. An SB Coop. It'll do Coop's one in a second. Yeah, I'll do Coop's one in a second. But yeah, both Nora and Coop are also doing these giveaways as well. I think they're both America, like time zone wise. I'm not sure where they are in America. It's none of my business. But I think they're both North America. So if you can't get one here as well, feel free to drop both Nora and Coop a follow if you're not already, and you should because they're bloody lovely. And they're doing distributions for them as well. So yeah, feel free to head over there as well if you need to and get some from amazing creators, wonderful humans as well. They're both lovely. And Nancy Crew, welcome in as well. There's two bunnies that are so precious. Yeah, we've got Poppy. Where is she? She's just like there. Who's eating her greens at the moment. There's some kale. I think there's a little bit of romaine lettuce in there, and some spinach. And then we got Posey, who is loafing right now. Yeah, Poppy and Posey. You got it? Yes, heck yeah. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. You're the best. Gotcha. No you. No you. But yeah, we'll make sure everyone can get them. Even if you don't manage to get one on stream today, we'll get them. We'll like after stream or just on the next stream we do. I'm not sure if I'll do tomorrow. I might rest tomorrow, but the bot will still be running, so you can still get one from it. Yeah, we will definitely be back next week to do this again because I love doing these events. I love doing these distributions. They're so much fun. They're a giggle. Especially when it helps you in your quest on getting every single shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Yes, yes. That's the thing. People are doing live indexes and shiny live indexes. Like, it's mean to limit them so much, you know? Like, it's just data. They're tiny little files. Like, give them out. It doesn't cost you anything, you know? It's important that we as a society come to understand one another and to replace phobic behaviour towards minorities and people in general. And greed with compassion, understanding and charitability for all of us matter, not just one group of people over another. Well bloody said. Well bloody said, yes. 100% with you. 100% with you. There we go, there's Coops. Shout out as well. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, completely with you on that one. Ahmed sent you a normal Dratini. There's always a troublemaker, isn't there? In every group, every friend-like circle, there's always a troublemaker. It's always Ahmed, for some reason. Chopsticks, welcome in. What's is in game name so you know what to look out for? Same as the Twitch name, just Cup Lion. Yeah, that's basically who you want to look out for. As I said, it's very busy at the moment with people trying to grab them, but keep trying. Or if you want, join the Discord. There's a channel point link down below. Do a channel point redeem for a Discord link. The bot will whisper you an invite code to the Discord. Come and join us and grab one in Discord as well if you want. But yeah, we'll be running even after stream. Just the same thing, basically. Yeah, welcome in. It's lovely to meet you. And Coldest Case as well, welcome in. Exactly the same for you. If you want to jump in, grab one, pop in the code, do the thing. Yeah, we'd love to get you one. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Something amazing happened a few days ago. Cup, can you say it? Absolutely, yeah. Definitely. Let's celebrate some wins. That is a good idea. It's costing them goodwill to not do it. It is costing them goodwill to not do it. That's very true, actually. Oh, how do I pronounce that? Mr. Nishino, is that? I think that's Nishino. Welcome in. It's lovely to meet you. Are these legal? They are legal. Yes, they're not legit, but they are legal. They're exactly the same as if you had used the code. Basically, exactly the same. Essentially, but yeah, they're not. You know, they're not legit because you're not using the code to get them. But they're legal in terms of the data is identical. So, yeah, got it. Thanks for explaining. You're more than welcome. Collector, no, off you go. You fared thee well. You have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for actually bringing some really lovely, just like, nice, insightful words to us as well. It was actually really lovely. It was lovely to meet you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, have an amazing rest of your day as well. Oh, thank you. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. You confuse people because your name isn't always Char on things, but most of the time, so when it's not, it's confusing. I love that. Oh, I love that. This happened on stream. Sorry, not self-promoting. Sorry, much. No, Triggs, you promote yourself to your heart's content. Like we celebrate each other here. Like that's totally cool. Go drop gold Triggs a follow, folks. There you go, I did it for you. But you were Shumbo hunting for Paldean Wooper, aka Shumbo Blooper. And before you got your Shumbo, you got 2 rare mark shiny bloopers, one being the Paldean Wooper and one being Clodsire favourite Pokemon. That's amazing! Congratulations! That's really, really cool. I haven't done much mark hunting actually. But I really should. I really should. I've said it before actually. I really want to get a Rampaging Mark Annihilate, because I think that's just a great combo. Just Annihilate, the angry monkey pig Pokemon fighting thing, and then just the Rampaging Mark I think would be great on it. I feel that's very appropriate. But I haven't really done any mark hunting. I really should have done. You went to your nearest GameStop and you were heartbroken to know they didn't have any? Yeah, I think that's been happening everywhere, hasn't it? Everywhere. Like, they've been only getting a handful of codes and the scalpers got them, basically, and now they're £50 on eBay, which is horrendous. Horrendous. Chopsticks, you're more than welcome. Look is Gizmo. I love the name, first of all. You proposed your partner last week and she said yes. Congratulations. That's amazing. That's awesome. I love that so much. I love that. That's fantastic. Were you nervous? Did you get down on one knee, if you're able to? Did they hesitate? Did you know they're going to say yes? Like, that's super cool. I love that. I love that. You miss your hype train Aromantic B? Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. Oh, dang. We'll have to find a way to get them back for you. Well, I'll work on something. I'll work on something. Radio, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Your partner asked if it's too late to change her mind. You said yes. Yeah, that's fair. But if she doesn't want you, Radio, I will. I will. There's always a place for you here. You know that. I give good hugs. I'm very big. Very fluffy, as you can see. Give good hugs. Radio, it's lovely to see you. Have your good. Your chest hair. I can literally trace a line from my head to my toes without breaking that line of hair. You know. I'm very fluffy. You love the rabbits? Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? They're little terrors. They're little rascals, but I'd have them no other way. It's Rampage area exclusive, like how you can only get Summon Kitakami or something. Do you know what? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure on that. I should probably look into that. I don't think it but that's probably something to like worth checking, actually. That's probably a really good idea, yeah, before I put hours into it and find them in the wrong place. Your IRL name isn't Charlotte if they know your gender. People think it is and understand why. Those streamers without pronoun bots tend to assume you're the main demographic there. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. After 95 non-shumbo bloopers, you somehow managed to get the shumbo. You did say if you didn't get it after the end of the month, you were going to forget it and finally get Tinglu and Chiyu. You almost didn't get them, and even KORAIDON and MIRAIDON too. Oh, Triggs, that was good timing then. Holy moly. Holy moly. Nicely done. Heading out the door now. See you in time redacted to protect your location hours. Radio, I'll see you then. I'll put the kettle on. I'll put the kettle on. And turn down the heating a little bit so you really have to snuggle me. Yes, you were so scared. You got on one knee. There was no hesitation from her. You think she was surprised, but she always seems to sniff these things out. So if she did, she kept it to herself. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. That's so cute. I love that so much. That's the kind of wholesome we need, you know, with all this shit that's going on in the world, all the chaos out there at the moment. That's the kind of thing we need. That's beautiful. I love that. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. What's your IGN when we do this raid review? Cup Lion, same as Twitch. Exactly the same. So yeah, just keep an eye out for that. I guess the tech behind the trade would be the game thinking someone else used a code but gave it to you instead kind of deal. That's exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. Yeah, when they're created on my console, the bot creates them in exactly the same way as if I had just redeemed the code myself and then trades it out to you, basically. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yes. Look at you. Look at you learning Metro. You'll be a Pokemon pro in no time. I don't think I'd ever get you to play a Pokemon game again, would I? But you're getting there. That's the main thing. Shumbo with Jumbo Boost? Yes. You work in tech? I know you do. I know you do. Maybe that Ditto game? Oh, yeah, yeah. What is it called? Pokopia? Yeah, something like that, isn't it? The jumbo sizes are so rare? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think you basically have to hunt them with the sandwiches, don't you? Because they are super duper rare. Metro, the project manager, Mod Pro, your full name. It works. I like it. I like it. You're very excited for that? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You don't play Pokemon much anymore, honestly. That's completely fair, Char. Yeah, I go in and out of phases with it. I haven't shiny hunted in ages recently. Not since I kind of went on break from shiny hunting, really. I'm looking forward to doing it again. I'm kind of looking forward to trying to shiny hunt however we're going to be able to do it in ZA. It'll be really fun discovering the methods and this and that, and hopefully some new shinies as well, some new things to find. Be kind of cool. They are, nothing is rarer than actual so-called rare marks, so yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Coldest Case, you mostly play PLA, Scarlet Violet isn't for you. Completely fair. Hi, Poppy. See you zooming there, Bubba. Yeah, completely fair. Yeah, I know Scarlet and Violet gives a lot of people like headaches, gives them nausea, stuff like that. The camera, the frame times. I know it's I know it's like a real problem for a lot of people. And even if those things aren't really kind of something that affects you, I know a lot of people just don't like it because it's a buggy, glitchy mess, you know. Switch 1 frame time is yikes. It's horrendous, isn't it? It's horrendous. Yeah. But yeah, no, I totally get that. PLA is beautiful, runs so nice. And honestly has some really great Pokemon in it, some great shiny hunting potential. And the shiny sparkles. So you can't really go wrong with that, you know. Getting a rare mark is really hard, but getting a rare mark shiny that's legendary, yeah. Truly, you have a Switch 2 and even logging in today the map was artifacting. Yeah, it's the sad kind of side of it. Like, the Switch 2 makes the game run really well, but it just brute forces it. Like, yes, it runs at 60 FPS, you get more Pokemon on the screen. I see you, R-Mode. I see you there. I see you there. I see you. But it doesn't fix any of the bugs. It doesn't fix the glitches. It doesn't fix, you know, the issues with it. Basically, it just brute forces the performance. So it's more enjoyable to play. You don't get headaches from the awful frame pacing and frame time and stuff like that. Yeah, it's still not great. PLA is so disability friendly too, with the dry noise and motivated you to want to live index. Yeah, it really, really is. It really is. And that's something we've spoken about a lot as well, is just like the accessibility side of it. And just how important that is and how it's so lacking in Scarlet and Violet because of the lack of shiny sparkle, shiny sound, even shiny indicator when you're looking at the Pokemon, like where it shows you the mark and the size and the gender and stuff like that. Yeah, Legends Arceus is so much better for that. Chopsticks, are these clones? No, but yes, but no. Kind of, I guess. All of these Pokemon are identical, but they are legitimately as well. They all have the same PID. If you ever actually have a look here, I have the things on screen for us. The PIDs on both of them are identical. These are basically legit ones. They're exactly the same. Even though they've got different natures, different IVs, they're identical PIDs, which is like the Pokemon like personality value or Pokemon ID it's referred to as. It's kind of what matches with your trainer ID and your secret ID to generate a shiny if that Pokemon was going to be shiny for you. So yeah, technically they're clones, but they're also not, because they're exactly the same as if I had redeemed the codes myself and traded them to you. But they're all the same anyway, basically. So yeah, yes and no. They're legit. Oh no, sorry. They're not legit because they're not claimed via a code, but they are legal. Things like home, basically. If you had one from a code and you had one from here and looked at them both, they'd be exactly the same. And if you even look at them in a hex editor, you dump them from your save file or something, they're the same, basically. Hopefully that's the right answer. It's a lot of semantics. You feel like it's identical to how Pokemon distributes. It is, yeah. And we were saying this earlier, weren't we? Like, this is what Pokemon is about, trading and finding a rare Pokemon together with your friends. This is literally what Pokemon is about, you know. Dazuke, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. How can you join? There is a channel point, not a channel point, there's a link code somewhere above your chat. It's probably like over there somewhere. Pop it in, do a normal link trade, and then send whatever you want, basically. If you want to send me a Smeargle, that'd be amazing. But it's not required. Doesn't have to be a Smeargle. But yeah, just join in the links and hopefully you'll get in and we'll get you one. There is a bit of a queue. There are a lot of people trying to get them. But keep trying. If you can't get one today, for example, I'll keep it running, basically, even when I'm not streaming. And hopefully we'll get you one, basically. You have a couple of colorblind friends that really struggle to spot the shiny and scarlet violet. Sometimes it stings. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, like, and that's such a simple thing to put in, because you can do a lot of that kind of accessibility with post-processing as well. It's not difficult to tinker with colors and lighting and things. It's very easy, especially, you know, if you're actually the one creating the game. And it's just a shame it's missing. That's why Cup goes on rants about it so easily. It's incredibly frustrating from a lack of accessibility standpoint. Yes, I do like a good rant. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. If you would like to join and get a shiny legendary or two, there's a code there somewhere, I think. Feel free to grab one. Join the link code, link trade, whatever it's called, and hopefully we'll get you one. Let's game. Enjoy the love. Thank you for being here. It is. I feel so bad about it, and you hope we can push, keep pushing for those options, even if they're toggles. And that's all they need to be. That's all they need to be. Toggles. Like, there's no harm in that. You know, it doesn't affect anyone. If you want to tweak the colours slightly, because you know you have some form of colour blindness, for example. Yeah, how's that? It doesn't negatively affect anyone else, and it's a really easy thing to implement. You know, it makes sense to do it. You widen your market, even from a business point of view. You widen your market by having accessibility. You know, it's kind of makes sense. You know, you love how the Pokemon community is rebelling against it. Yes, there are a lot of people rebelling against it. A lot of creators, a lot of people, prominent people within creating kind of spheres and stuff like that, and public figures. I just kind of know this is not on. This is not how you do this. This is so wrong. Yeah, it's great. Molly, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Bunnies cleaning each other butts. Good clean butt is good. You know, very, very, very good. We don't want more poopy butt jail. So, yeah. Your upstairs neighbours. It sounded like something they didn't. That lucky didn't break. Luckily for them, good. Exactly. Opt in, opt out, whatever you want or need. Easy. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Clean butt jail. Yes. Even proven that accessibility settings help everyone. There's also temporary things that affect your abilities, like an injury or a current state of any kind. Yeah. Exactly that. Exactly that. Yeah. Like. Do you know what? Funnily enough, actually, I didn't realise, and Metro, I didn't realise, like, until very late in my life, I probably do have some kind of like auditory processing kind of issues, because an ex-partner of mine is deaf. And I learned sign language for them, and we did lots of things that were more like revolved around them, and you know, kind of, you know, needing subtitles for things, and you know, stuff like that, basically. You know, accessibility things. And until I started using subtitles and captions and things on stuff regularly, I didn't realise how much I actually need it. It was wild. Even to this day, like we separated maybe 12 years ago, probably even longer than that now. And to this day, I still use subtitles and I still use captions on stuff, because when I turn them off, I realise I can't understand people. I can't work out what people are saying. It's wild. I never clicked before. I just tolerated. I just dealt with it. And then suddenly I have this in front of me. I'm like, holy shit! I can watch something and I can get what every single person is saying. Oh my god! It was wild. It was wild. And yeah, like Metro is absolutely right. Accessibility, you know, comes for all of us in some way, you know, and everyone benefits from it in their own ways, in their smallest ways, you know. you have auditory and colour issues and you are in love with the existence of the shiny noise, it actually makes you happier when you hear it. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I love the shiny noise. Well, I think we've all conditioned ourselves to to love it when we hear it because the shinies there. To the point we used to troll with it as well. We used to have a redeem on stream, which was the shiny sparkle, and someone would just occasionally redeem it, and everyone in chat was like, oh, "Where's the shiny?" And it was just the redeem. It's turned off at the moment, but we used to have it. It was very fun. Same, you struggle with subtitles now and never noticed prior to using them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Zydarax, welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much for joining us today. You're having a lovely, lovely Saturday. You got it? Heck yes. We Pavlov? Yeah, we did Pavlov ourselves, literally. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Yeah. Literally. Somewhere out there, we're ringing a little bell. Everyone's kind of salivating a little bit. You can tell you probably have some issues regarding that too. Cool pose thought. What you hear, elbows. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Cocktail Smeagles just for you. Dazuke, I appreciate you. Heck yeah. Yeah, hopefully we'll get them to you. As I said, even if you can't kind of get in whilst we're streaming, for example, keep going, or you're more than welcome to. You're in Discord, aren't you? More than welcome to message me in Discord or something. We'll get them to you. Well, I'm not going to stop hosting this until like everyone's got them, basically. Even when I'm not online, I'll still keep it running. You have the PLA shiny sound as a text message alarm. That's cool. That's very, very cool. I like that. That's very, very cool. I would totally confuse myself every time a message went off, though. You can tell because you always wear headphones, the sound comes through differently even if you're playing PLA. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's actually been really freeing today, not wearing my headphones today, because normally I've had them on for other games, and I love my headphones, they sound great. Fly just flew past me, go away you. It's been really nice to not have my headphones on my earsies today. You have a shiny Smeaggle called Mona Lisa? Heck yes, I love that. I love that. Message? Shiny? Exactly. The heart attacks they cause it sometimes. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Oh no. You need this? Yes. We need more self-inflicted trauma in our shiny hunting. Oh my god. Your phone is always on silent. Mine too. Just checking the dust. Checking the dust on the mute switch. Yeah, mine has, I don't know if you can really see it there. Mine has been muted for probably as long as I've had the phone. Like, I set everything up and then just muted it because I hear it vibrating if it's on a surface. I feel it vibrating if it's in my pocket or in my hand. Like, I don't need it making me jump when the ringtone goes off. Oh my gosh. Right, folks. I think we're gonna wrap up here for today. I've just realised we're going nearly 5 hours, and it's my extra day. It was an extra day for me. I am exhausted. I am exhausted. I am going to go put a pizza in the oven and crash on the sofa, surrounded by bunny rabbits. It's going to be glorious. But thank you all for being here today. Please do stick around. We're going to raid out to someone and share the love, and keep all the love and hype for these going. Enjoy that pizza. Thank you so much again for those. You are more than welcome. More than welcome. I will keep them running. I'm not going to turn them off or anything. I'm going to change the code. The code, I'll pin it in the chat after stream as well. The code, though, for anyone who hasn't got one yet, we'll just go to 7128 7128. So just the first number twice, basically. I'll pin it in chat after stream ends, so it's there basically for anyone. I'm just going to change it to that because that's the one we've got on Blue Sky as well for people. Thanks for streaming the threads. You're more than welcome, Niji. It's lovely to meet you. All right, enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and thanks for doing the Twitch shows the right way. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. Thanks for streaming. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. I definitely will. And follow if you want to be here for more wholesome chaos. Yes, do drop a follow. They're free. It would mean the world. Loads of you have. Loads and loads of you have. Like 20 something of you today. So thank you so much. Yeah, drop a follow. You don't even have to turn on the notifications. Turn them off. The notifications drive me nuts. Yeah, drop a follow. We'd love to have you. Just like that. There we go. Exactly. That is amazing. We're actually kind of staring down 3,000 followers now, which is kind of wild. Kind of amazing. Quantum Blue Spade, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Scott Blow, thank you so much. You are more than welcome. More than welcome. If there is anyone else you know who needs to get them and missed out on getting them from the stores, feel free to give them the link code as well. And they're more than welcome to jump in and grab them. I'll be hosting the trading, just ongoing, basically. I see that, Metro. I see that. I'm just going to ignore it. Okay. Since Cup doesn't self-plug, any bits and subs and thrown tips are super appreciated, so a streamer can be fed. I do like food. It's very true. I'm a growing boy. But being here is always enough. It is, yes, yes. No one is ever obligated to spend any money here. I'll be doing this with all the subs in the world and with none of them. As long as I can keep the lights on, that's all I need to keep doing this, you know. But yeah, it's been so lovely to meet you all. You're all absolutely wonderful. I've had such a fun stream today. This has been awesome. Like a really fun stream. I was really apprehensive about it because it's so not what we normally do. It's been so much fun. So much fun. Oh, I love it. Let's reset those for you quickly. There you go. Okay, we are going to raid today into the absolutely wonderful Nomi. Nomi is just the absolutely sweetest, but also most like wholesomely chaotic person ever. They are lovely. Does loads and loads of shiny hunting. I'm not sure what they're doing today actually. Oh, they're hunting in Hoenn today as part of the phase Hoenn. But yeah, Nomi is wonderful. So please do stick around for the raid. And go show Nomi some love. As I said, you will love it over there. Nomi's amazing. Such a sweetheart. And just disgustingly funny. Just so funny. So you'll love them. It's been fun. It has been lovely. Yeah, thank you so much for all joining us. But I'm going to get that raid started now. There we go. That is all done. If you do have the emotes available, if you are subscribed, please do consider using that first raid message. If not though, totally okay. Just pop whatever you want in as a raid message. As long as it's kind, loving and supportive, that is what matters. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I feel like we've made so many new friends today. This has been wonderful. I've had such a lovely day today. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. I definitely will. I'll see you later. Thank you. It's lovely to see you all. Right, I'm gonna copy my own message because I always forget to do this. There we go. I did it. Okay, have an amazing rest of your day wherever you are in the world. Keep being wonderful and kind and supportive and building each other up. Just keep celebrating those little victories of those around you and yourselves as well, because you are all amazing. What's also amazing is the pizza I'm about to have. So I will love you and leave you. I'm not sure if we'll stream tomorrow, but if we don't tomorrow, the bot will still be up doing its thing, so feel free to jump in and grab some legendaries. But if not, I'm going to be back next week, Monday or Tuesday, for more of shenanigans here. Yeah, I love you loads. Have an amazing rest of your weekend. If I don't speak to you before, I'll see you soon. Bye!